Alright. Uh, Yesterday, I did a bunch of stuff off stream and picked up some of the, I don't know what you call them, advanced jobs, I guess. And did a bunch of like side quests and stuff like that. Just cleaning up like small things. I didn't do any story related stuff or anything like that, so there's still that.
Hey there!
I don't want anything from you. So I guess the plan now is to go and continue another story mission, and I believe that is going to be Cyrus. Oh, they didn't give me the whole spiel. Hey, you're in a... I have business to do in this town. Yeah, okay. We'll just go to the pub. See our girl there, Primrose. Restore a hero tale, that's what I want to do. We got Cyrus. You make your way to Stoneguard after learning that the original copy of the tome you seek might be there, but you can't help but feel that someone's been watching you. I think someone's definitely been watching Cyrus. Heck yeah, let's keep going. The story so far. In Quarry Crest, Cyrus used his powers of deduction to get to the bottom of a series of kidnappings, perpetuated by the depraved scholar Gideon, who was harvesting the villagers' blood for his dark research. It was in Gideon's sickening laboratory that Cyrus discovered it. Yeah, there was a translated copy of From the Far Reaches of Hell. Though the history of the dark arts intrigued him, he could not sit idly by while his peers used knowledge for evil. So Cyrus came to Stoneguard, where the tome was bound. Would he find answers here, or only more dreadful questions? That's right, his friend in Orwell or Wellspring? It wasn't Wellspring. I don't remember the name of the town, but his lady friend helped him figure out where the book was bound. Stone God at last. Sprawling city if I ever saw one. Talk about searching for a needle in a haystack.
Now then.
First, I should review where we stand. Like as not, the translated copy from the Far Reaches of Hell was produced by a bookmaker in this town. But where to begin my search? Logically speaking, it would make the most sense to begin at the source. Which means, head straight for the bindery, of course. Where else? Someone's following him.
Very well.
Very well. Let the investigation begin. He was curious. Ooh, travel banter. Don't mind if I do.
Take care.
Take care, scholar. You know I feel it now, too. The unmistakable sense of being watched. For my part, the feeling was faint at first, and came and went, but it grows stronger with every step we take. Undoubtedly. Your instincts are sharper than mine. How did you acquire them? I wonder.
I cannot say. It is something I learned on the battlefield, by what means I do not rightly know.
Oh, I was hoping there was some easy trick to it.
It is easy enough, if you are willing to fight as many battles as I have.
I think easy here means something different to you and me.
Fair enough. Even a scholar such as yourself cannot know everything there is to know of this world.
Most interactions are kind of bland and stale. Oh yeah, I need to go inside. Oh, that's why there were all the books and stuff in here. I got it. I was wondering what it was. Makes sense now.
Indeed.
Bookbinding requires the finest of materials. Okay. Testimony. I sold a book of my making to Dominic, a translator. His home lies on the east side of town. The book's whereabouts, so he gleaned some information. Well now, it would seem I owe this Dominic fellow a visit. Should be able to find him in the workshop just east of here. Make for Dominic's abode. Not his domicile.
Excuse me.
Beg pardon, is this the residence of...
My apologies.
I don't know who you are, but I am not in the mood for company.
A moment of your time.
If you could just spare a moment, kind sir, there's something I'd like to ask you.
Be gone with you.
I said I wish to see no one. Leave me at once. That was abrupt. Seems like a stubborn one. I'll have to find another way. Pray forgive the intrusion. A good day to you, sir. Kick his door down. Might behoove me to find a bit more out about our friend Dominic. Okay, let's make some queries.
Well.
So, you were refused. Indeed. It would appear we have no one to rely upon but ourselves. This Dominic fellow. Stubborn coot, wouldn't you say? A type regrettably common in the world of philosophy and science. So, you're gonna find out more about him? Certainly. If I can do that, I might find a means by which to make him listen to me. Shall start by talking to his colleagues and other associates. Good luck. Those bookish types are battier than the carrion caves. Myself included? Everyone included, apparently. I do my best not to indulge in idle gossip. Kudos. Testimony. That Dominic went and shut himself off from the world after his only daughter succumbed to sickness 15 years ago. Gotcha. Closed himself off to the world after losing his daughter. I mean, that's fair.
'Tis the merry truth.
Scholars love themselves a good translator.
'Tis the...
Tis. Testimony. Dominic had a translation commission he thought would earn him a fortune. Still rues the day he said yes to it, poor lad. So, he was translating our Far Reaches from Hell book. Things went poor for him. Maybe that's why his daughter died. You know?
The truth is...
Wish I could save everyone, but I need money to make medicine, and some patients just can't afford it. Great, alright, more testimony. Sold some medicine to Dominic about 15 years ago, I think. Was in a spot of bother, as I recall, financially speaking, so I gave him a discount.
Very well.
And that should do it. I dare say Dominic will be more talkative this time. I wanna... Or is that everyone? What's... Oh... I couldn't figure out what to do here. He's... No matter how many times I run that lad out, he always comes back like a bad leaf. No one would be that bloody persistent without reason, as someone put him up to this. I don't know what to do with him. I beat up both of these guys and nothing happened.
Say again?
He said something about a sister. Just between you and me, the boss wasn't always like this. Used to be. You'd even see him smile from time to time, but ever since he lost his sister, Layla. But he didn't have, like, any information on the sister or anything like that. Neither did he. I don't know what to do with him. I didn't read what that said. Yeah. I don't know. I really want to get that done. But beating him up, he's just like, I'll be back. And then he's back. I wonder if I have to escort him somewhere. There's a direct descendant of the Ventus Kings residing in this very town. Huh.
Hello.
No, maybe? What do you... Take the dude to the church? No. Maybe... I don't know if I need to allure him, or if I need to bring someone to him.
A good day to you.
I don't know. Oh, there we go. There we are. Let's beat up Tobias. That's got to be the leader,
Let us
is
fight with
Tobias.
honor. The battle is truly
Now do I win?
thrill of the fight.
I whacked Tobias in the face with my sword. Yeah, there we are. Help! Bye. Boss, it's Tobias. What? That bastard Tobias up and disappearing without paying us for the job? There's a convenient excuse. Slacker never did a hard day's work in his life. Doubt we'll see him or our money ever again. Wait up, boss. What is the meaning of all this?
Oh!
You there! What was all that commotion about? I just slapped a dude in the face with a sword. So Tobias was the one behind all this. Set those ne'er-do-wells on me to get my business. Apparently so. I knew he was a no-good slacker, but I didn't think he was fool enough to resort to intimidating his fellow merchants. Well, at least you've put an end to that nonsense. Thank you, young one. Though I do wish that... but wishes are as numerous as the grains of sand in the desert. I'll be fine. You've done enough already, friend. More than enough for a stranger. Peace, dude. I could have gotten that a long time ago if I had realized what I needed to do. How may you be of service? You can get punched in the face. That's how you may be
It's a good day for
of
battle.
service. I'm just gonna
Now then,
whack you a good one, Tobias. Again.
the thrill of the fight.
I want to get into the house. I want to know what's inside. Hey! Spiked armor and... guy.
what's more,
Tobias and I had a proper talking and I decided to put him to work here at the shop to make up for what he's done. Heck, if he proves himself, I may even leave the old place to him someday. I'm not getting any younger after all. I've been looking for someone to carry on for me for years now. Great. Well, that was all pointless. I got some money. That's always nice. I wouldn't say it's pointless. Didn't get a lot out of it, but something. It's not like I really need money, though.
excuse me.
Beg pardon, Master Dominic. I'm Cyrus, the scholar who had called upon you earlier. You again. I already told you. I don't want to see you. 15 years ago, who did Dominic lose to sickness? It was his daughter. Why are we going over this? We know all this. What task did Dominic take on to pay his debts? Translating a book. Wonder what happens if you get this stuff
But
wrong.
of course.
Yes, if my reasoning is correct, this is undoubtedly why Dominic has cut off all contact with the outside world. I do not mean to open old wounds, friend, but I've heard that you lost your dear daughter to illness some 15 years ago. Hmm?
Thusly,
Since then, you've secluded yourself and cut off all contact with the outside world. In order to procure the elixirs that might save your daughter, you needed coin, quickly, and in large quantities. And so, you accepted an unusual task.
yes.
To wit, producing a translation of From the Far Reaches of Hell. Who told you this?
Now then,
The book that you translated is now in my possession. Clearly, you are a scholar of great knowledge and wisdom. You took care to omit the most horrific passages, doubtless because you recognized the danger they pose. As an academic, I will not stand idly by as knowledge is used for the purpose of evil. And so, I ask you, who commissioned this translation from you? Come inside.
many thanks.
Thank you, friend.
Listen,
Where should I even begin?
in truth,
15 years ago, a man came here to me with a request he said was of dire import. Strangely, I cannot recall his name. He was a scholar, and from his words one could tell his mind was as sharp as a blade. But what I remember more than anything were his eyes, which burned blood red with a zeal for knowledge that bordered on obsession.
what in the...
Red eyes. Could it be? No. Perish the thought.
After that,
They say in recent years he accepted a prestigious position at a Royal Academy in Atlastan.
it couldn't be.
Good God. Headmaster Ivan?
Yes.
Ah.
Yes.
Yes, it's all coming back to me now. Ivan was his name.
In truth,
He came to me, a mighty and venerable tome in hand. That tome was from the far reaches of hell. Did not have to think twice,
is that so?
knowing full well the danger posed by the forbidden knowledge within.
Yes.
Yes, I was not blind to the risk. And yet what choice did I have? The medicines my daughter required cost a veritable fortune, and I am but a humble scholar. So you followed Ivan's instructions to the letter?
Yes.
Yes. I translated that dreadful tone, all the while fearing for my life, what horrors might come to pass if the knowledge fell into the wrong hands. In the end, the rarest of elixirs could not save my poor girl. Looking back, I believe this was divine punishment for my sins. Headmaster Ivan, whatever was the man thinking? You say the book is in your possession. I beg of you, promise me.
Leave it to me.
I will see that it is never again used to bring pain and suffering. You have my word. The pain and guilt you bear is surely beyond my understanding, but I hope this will bring you even a small measure of solace. Rest your heart easy, friend, as best you can.
You have my thanks.
Cyrus, was it? You have my thanks. Looks like we're going back to Atlas Dam, huh? Punch up old Headmaster Ivan. Well, you going to keep hiding in the shadows, or shall we end this charade? Charade. So, you were wise to my presence. It's a lady.
Just so.
I knew I was being followed, yes. Ah, yeah. It's the headmaster's, secretary. Fancy meeting you outside the academy. You're the headmaster's assistant, Miss...
Call me Lucia.
Lucia.
Greetings.
A pleasure. And why have you followed me here, Miss Lucia?
I apologize.
Forgive me, Professor Albright. I mean no offense. I overheard that you were investigating the whereabouts of a certain tome. A tome by the name of From the Far Reaches of Hell. Is this correct? And what if it is?
In truth,
What I'm about to say, I can't ask you to keep in... I ask you to keep in the utmost confidence. I have reason to believe Headmaster Ivan is plotting something unsavory involving the self-same tome.
Why, I'll be...
So this thief who stole the book from the archives was
yes.
the headmaster himself. Of this I am all but certain. The headmaster's assistant I may be, but first and foremost I am a scholar in my own right. I will not stand to see my profession's good name sullied by one who would use knowledge in the name of evil. This is why.
Indeed.
You came here seeking my aid.
Correct.
Yes, my intuition as an academic tells me you are a man to be trusted. As you may be aware, Headmaster Ivan hails from Stoneguard himself.
Yes.
Yes, he's planning to investigate that very matter after I was done here. The house in which he was born still stands. Yet there are ominous rumors about the place. I have ascertained its location, but I'm hesitant to investigate further on my own. And so I ask, Professor Albright, pray, lend me your aid.
I see.
I see. Before I promise anything, I would see the house with my own eyes.
Correct.
I understand completely. You will find it on the north side of town. Hey, we actually get to go in now. Sweet. I know where the north side of town is. It's up.
Shall we begin?
Very well. Let us pay it a visit straight away. As for whether or not I can cooperate, I will give you my answer there. Is this acceptable?
Thank you.
But of course, thank you, Professor. I will go on ahead and meet you there. Wonderful. Ooh, more travel banter.
Pardon me.
Can I ask you a question, Professor? By all means. What What kind of things did you teach back at the palace? Interested in a spot of learning, are we? Then pull up a log and I'll give you a lesson. Huh? History. Let's begin there. Specifically with the founding of the mighty kingdom of Hornburg. Wait! I never said... And there followed, and also, in short... He's been talking for an hour now. I'm not sure whether to be annoyed or impressed. But the king, Edbart, if you recall, had his own worries, you see. Professor, can I say something? What is it, Tressa? We really need to get back on the road. Hey, he's gone. I wanted to see if I could pilfer anything from him. I already talked to the old dude. I think there's a save point up here. Yeah. So that is what I'll be doing. I guess let's continue on. Doesn't look very big. This is where Headmaster Yvonne was born and raised. According to the neighbors, it has lain abandoned for some 20 years now.
Is that so?
Ominous indeed. Well, shall we let ourselves in? Oh! What the... Double-crossed. Miss Lucia. And thrown in a cellar? Or a prison? Oh!
Where? What is this place?
Okay, I don't have to do the voice acting anymore.
Ah, Professor Albright. I apologize for this little ruse.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere. So, we meet again, Headmaster Yvonne.
When I heard you were looking into from the far reaches of hell, I knew your search would lead you here. And sure enough, you didn't disappoint me. Your mind is every bit as sharp as I thought it was.
You sent Lucia to keep an eye on me.
Of course.
What a shame, my dear boy. A thirst for knowledge like yours would be such a terrible thing to waste. So, what do you say? Apprentice yourself to me, and I will overlook your little trespasses.
Just say yes so you can get out, and then we can slap him in the face with a sword.
How kind of you. I refuse. I am, shall we say, philosophically opposed to your stance on knowledge. I believe that knowledge should be shared, not hoarded for one's personal gain.
I thought you'd say as much. Most unfortunate, Cyrus. Most unfortunate. As you know, this is my house, and I don't get many callers these days. A smart man like you knows what this means, yes? When you starve to death here, no one will be the wiser.
Aside from the stench of a rotting corpse emanating from a house. This is unfortunate. If you think I'll give up without a fight, you don't know me nearly well enough. So, what are we gonna do?
What have we here?
Climbing my way out doesn't seem to be an option.
Now then!
Now, how to get myself out of this predicament? Let's get out of the pickle. Let's get out of the pickle. Hey look, a treasure chest. It has a bone. Cool. I got a bone. Investigate further. Investigate further. Investigate further. Fine, we'll wait and see. I got a bone, though.
Professor?
Professor? Professor Albright? Is this Therese? I bet you it's Therese. That voice. Could it be?
Are you okay?
Hold on, Professor. I'll lower a rope. There you go. Climb on up. Got it. I knew it. Oh, Professor. I'm so glad you're safe. Therese. Did you come all the way from Atlasdam? But why?
Actually,
I knew you were in danger. So I came to warn you. That's quite enough, young lady. Oof.
Therese!
I knew Cyrus would come, but you have pluck for a girl your age.
You think you can get away with this?
Yvonne, let her go at once! It is clear hostage negotiation never factored into your scholarly pursuits. Mark my words, Cyrus. Stop meddling in my research, or the girl's life is forfeit. Whoa! Wait! Oh, talk about some dark arts. Make for the cellars of Yvonne's birthplace. Sure. But first, we go upstairs. Check out what's lying around in his abode. There could be cool stuffs.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
What do we got here? Who are we fighting? Thunder Guardian and a Researcher the Third.
How about you?
Slap the Researcher in the face. Didn't work.
An interesting dilemma.
Oh, he's still a cleric. I guess that's okay. It just changes everything up, though. Screw it. I don't really care. I need to turn him back into the sorcerer. It's easier to have him... What? No one's a sorcerer? What the hell? What did I do?
hear the thunder roar.
Okay. Whatever.
How about you? Out of my way!
It's
The thrill of the fight.
not as though these are going to be all that difficult. Okay, let's now turn him into the sorcerer. There we go. And we'll give him a bow. Oops. Bow. Makeshift bow. To the holy bow. Wait, don't I want like his... Yeah, room bow is better. More magic. Or more elemental damage, I should say, not really magic. It is really hard to see in this. It's freaking super dark.
Open for business.
Alright, I don't know what the weakness to these lightning guys is. but I can always do that. Maybe it's Blizzard. Let's try Blizzard and see if that does anything there.
Cold yet?
Nope.
What is the logical course of action?
Fire.
Night risk to that. Thus ends
Guess I'm
your
not gonna find out that time. Hey, there actually is something worthwhile in there. Inspiriting Plum. Now I guess we go back downstairs and head for the cellars.
Step right up.
Ah, it's wind.
Out of my
Wind
way.
is their weakness. I can rain some terror down on them. That's so inconsistent. Let's just do lightning.
night risk to that. No thing.
I will cut you down!
That did not kill any of them. Multi-thunder.
What's it do?
See how they like thunder. They don't.
How's that?
Downstairs. Really is hard to see in this. Normally, even in some of the darker dungeons, it's usually not that hard to see. This is definitely a lot darker than I'm used to.
Let us fight with honor!
Exactly. Just keep up with the
Night
thunder.
risk to that.
It's at least one of their weaknesses.
Victory shall be mine!
They're all different. Researcher 1, Researcher 2. Maybe? Nice.
My turn now.
Alright. I could do wind, or I could try to attack with the spear, or I could do lightning.
Hear the thunder.
And just kill them all.
How's that?
And here I was thinking of attacking the non-broken researcher. That would have been foolish. Always just go for magic. It's one thing I learned, just punish them. Is there anything in there? It's really hard to make stuff out in here.
Let us fight with honor!
Okay. I love that second serving.
How about you?
It pops more often than not, which is really good. Okay, maybe it doesn't pop more often than not. Pops enough.
Night risk to that.
I really need to think about putting on that, what is it, patience? I think it is. Putting that on Ulbrich as well.
Now, what next?
Let's shoot him with a bow. Good job. That's how you kill him. Patience could be helpful on Olberg. Just to get that occasional extra turn. I mean, hell, that may be helpful for just everyone. What skills do I have on Olberg? Summon strength. Extra 50. I rarely get past 10,000. I could probably optimize him a little better. Yeah.
Let us fight with honor.
What are these? Remnants? What's
No.
remnants? Blood remnant and dark remnant. Blood? Flame Guardian? Alright, I think we have a good chance of... We'll just use
I
that.
will cut you down.
Good chance of 2 of them being weak to blizzard or ice.
Out of my
whatever that
way.
is. And let's do him.
Now, what next?
Alright, let's see if ice does something here. Alright, that was good.
My turn now.
The dark remnant's probably light. I don't have anything on her that's light base.
My turn.
Oh. You know, I see Therian as the one that's going to act first in the next set of rounds, and every once in a while that patience pops up, and I forget that he's only got the 1 extra boost on him. So I'm jamming on the right bumper button and it's not doing anything.
Victory shall be mine.
That's enough to use level slash.
Here I go.
I generally see it as a good idea to just...
Hear the thunder.
I can only
Out
get
of my way.
1 attack off with wind, whereas
What is the logical
with
course of
some of the scholar skills, I can get, you know, 2 hits off, whether it's fire or ice or lightning.
Not bad. A passing.
That sorcerer magic is just brutal. That is so nice to have. Where am I? Like, where in the world am I? It's weird. You can walk really far back here in the corner. There's like a place behind the boxes, I guess? It's strange. I couldn't move from there. But there was definitely a place behind the boxes.
Ready or not, here I come.
Sweet, that's all ice.
Now, what
That
next?
makes the fight simple.
Glacier, draw down.
Oh, I love it.
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down.
Not dead.
Out of my way.
Let's do axe.
Here I go.
I'm just gonna hope that she can kill it. Thank you, Tresser.
How's that?
A little bit of a gamble there, but I mean, she's not completely weak. Most of the weapons and stuff I have on her boost elemental damage. How do I get that? Hello. Fire Soul Stone. I never use those. Absolutely never use any of the Soul Stones.
My turn.
Attack the Researcher Volume 3. They just used the Soul Stone on me. That's interesting. I've never seen, that I recall ever seeing an enemy use Soul Stones.
What is the logical course of action?
I crank that up to 11 here. I bet you I can get rid of them all in the first round. We'll do it again with... Ooh, that would have been bad. May have only had to do a weaker spell than that. One of the one hits. Domination. We have so much JP. I bet you I could go through the majority of the classes that I have, or jobs. Where in the world am I going? Hello. Sturdy quartz rod? I bet you that's not anything helpful, but we can check it out. Sturdy sapphire rod. Where's sturdy quartz? Yeah, that's... that drastically pales in comparison to what I have currently.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
They're both win.
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down.
Out of my way.
Nice double hit. We're gonna give her a good old dose of lightning. We should be able to finish it up here with Cyrus. Should be able to. Perfect.
Thus ends your lesson.
Wasn't touched, broke them all, dominated them. Got me some pseudo cider. What is pseudo cider? How do you have pretend cider? What in the world would pretend cider be? There's nothing else down here. I believe there was nothing else down here. So we can go upstairs. There's that treasure chest on that, I don't know, Eve?
My turn.
There's a treasure chest back to the right, though. Either way.
The battle is truly joined.
And I broke both of them. Oh, they were both the level 1, I guess. Or level 2. I meant only had one shield.
Let's do this.
I forgot to crank it up.
Hear the thunder.
I still managed to take them out in one turn, and they didn't attack.
How's that?
I'm excited for the boss. I wonder who we're gonna fight. It can't be Yvonne. I totally need to go back up to the right. Absolutely need to go back up and to the right. That's unfortunate. It's a relatively small dungeon. A lot of these chapter dungeons are seemingly smaller than even some of the optional overworld dungeons. Labyrinths, forests, whatever, what have you. Oh, what do I want, warrior? This one we're not going to be able to get out of. Yeah. They're going to attack. Quit throwing rocks at me.
What next?
Throwing rocks at you. Can't we all just get along?
Not bad. A passing grade.
How much money do I have? There's still a bunch of stuff I can sell too. 1.8 million. That's nuts. That is an obscene amount of money.
Open for business.
And the crazy thing is, I've never grinded for money. Not once.
Interesting.
Not once have I grinded for money. I've stolen lots of stuff, but I have never once grinded for anything. It seems like in this game, as long as you just fight everything in your way, you're gonna be okay. That and
Each battle, I grow stronger.
stealing really helps. And exploring all the side areas and stuff. All of that helps. Tressa's, I don't know, skill that boosts money after battles, that's been really helpful too. How do I get in that one? I don't see a path. There we are. Okay, it's right next to the treasure here.
Open for business.
Now then,
You just don't have to do it. It's completely unnecessary.
my way.
Grinding in this game has not been a factor at all. The only problem that I am going to run into is that
What is the logic
I've been using the same 4 characters since the beginning of the game. That is where I'm going to run into the problem because nobody else is leveled
Not bad.
at all.
Passing grade.
So I am actually going to have to do, once I finish up Cyrus's story, everyone else is like level 13. Which, not good. 1200. It's nice and all. I'm actually probably gonna have to do some grinding with some of the other characters. I was thinking of just starting a new party with the other 4 characters, but I may not do that.
Step right up.
I may just insert random character in somebody else's place. I may like take out Tressa. I don't really need her, and I can just, depending on who they are, like what character I'm bringing in, I could just replace them with one of the other said characters. So like, Hanit can pop in for Ulbrich, and I don't know. I'm trying to think it through. I always want Therian in the party. Just because of the fact that Therian steals. And anytime I go into a dungeon, there's almost always a blue chest in there. And you can't open the blue chest without Therian, and I don't believe that there is another character that can open blue chests. At least, I haven't tested it out, but I don't think anyone else can. I think Therian's the only one that can open them.
Can't we
So,
settle this like gentlemen?
if that really is the case, then I feel like anytime I'm like going into dungeons and forests and all that, I have to bring Therian along with me. I mean, there's no other choice, and it's really nice to have Cyrus in the party because he analyzes vulnerabilities.
I will cut you down. With each battle, I grow
Tressa
stronger.
and Ulbrich are not nearly as necessary because I can throw Scholar onto anyone else and they can take over Tressa's position with relative ease. It's nice to have
Can't we settle this
2
like
elemental attackers. They seem to do the most damage.
I will.
Got the boost. Yeah.
The battle. I will cut you down.
I've also not really used any of the other characters, so I really don't know if there's like a big advantage to using any of the other ones. Like, I really don't know any of the dancer abilities or anything like that. Whoops. Well, that did nothing. There we go.
Where's the nearest tavern?
Such a douchey thing. It's the way he says, the way, where's the nearest tavern? It's so, oh, it makes me laugh every time. It's so bad. Alright, let's prepare for the boss. Alright. We'll do some quick rearranging here. We're gonna put, oh yeah, we're gonna move him to cleric. We're gonna move her down to sorcerer. This way, I still have 2 elemental attackers, and that way I can reduce damage easier, but I also have a healer. I may not even need it just because of how over-leveled I am, but
Therese!
we'll find out.
Professor.
You just couldn't leave well enough alone, could you? You disappoint me, Cyrus. I took you for a more logical man.
Headmaster Yvonne, what do you intend to do with her?
The girl went poking around in my secrets. I fear she can't be allowed to live. And so I'll finish off teacher and student in one fell swoop.
You'll not lay a hand on my pupil. I'll see to that.
You seem terribly agitated, Cyrus. It's not good for the humors.
It's one of those blood crystals.
Oh!
You will taste the power I summoned from the far reaches of hell!
From the far reaches of hell!
I cannot
Wow.
fail.
Yvonne looks crazy.
Out of my way.
I love the boss sprites. They look so cool. Okay, weaknesses. We've got the Research Fellow. We got Mad Yvonne. Let's go for broke here and do Rain of Arrows and see if anyone's weak to arrow. Nope, no one's weak to arrow. That's unfortunate.
How about you?
How about Sword?
I will cut you down!
Nope. Unfortunate. What I'm gonna do here is, since I know that he is weak to light, I am going to use light on him, but I'm also gonna do lightning here. They're weak. He's not weak to lightning.
Let's do
There.
this.
He's gonna break here.
Let's conquer here.
They are not weak to light.
Out of my way.
It's unfortunate. What about dagger?
Death!
Nope. It's unfortunate as well.
The battle is truly joined.
We could try spears.
Death by 1,000 cuts!
Nice. Alright. That's groovy.
Here I go.
And And for the sake of this, I'm going to do lightning. That way they're all broken.
What is the logical course of action?
No one's really attacked yet, so we're still good on health. Yvonne is up first. He gets one attack, it looks like. Which means he'll probably shift his shield. Oh, no. Okay, let's do axe on Yvonne. Still don't know what it is. It's not sword. It's not spear. It's not axe. It could be... Could be bow. We'll try bow. The only other thing I can think is staff. It could be all magic, you know. Let's try... Wind? No, it's not wind. Let's try hitting with the staff. Staff is one of them. What am I missing then? Did I do... I don't think I did dagger against him. There you go. That's what it is. It was dagger.
My turn now.
We could crank it up to 11. Destroy him with some more light magic.
No! My blade is unfashioned!
Amputation action going on.
I shall cleave you in two!
Some good stuff right there. We'll do lightning. This is at least 2. Look at that, almost 11,000. That's a good beatdown. We'll do rain of arrows. There we are. It's all it took. That was easy.
Don't start things you can't finish.
That was stupidly easy. But nice nonetheless. Healing Great Bunch, energizing pomegranate. Hey, where's the voice acting here? Preposterous. I am all-powerful. I am eternal. Immortal.
What in the...
Immortal? Lies. They were all lies. Lies? Who lied to you? It cannot end like this. It must not. And he turned into a pile of powder. Professor?
You have my gratitude.
You have my gratitude, Therese. You saved my life.
Thank goodness.
Oh, Professor. Professor, I'm so glad you're... What have I done? A teacher endangering the life of his pupil? I don't think you really endangered her life. She's the one that came after you. She's the one that took the risk. You didn't ask her to do that. You didn't know what kind of things you were going to end up getting into. You were going to find some strange cult. It was, you know, summoning demons. But I can reflect upon my failings another time. For now, I must get you to safety. Let's get him to safety then.
Awake, are you?
Yes, Professor.
Therese, I must know what you saw and heard. You'll tell me, yes?
Yes, Professor. One day I heard the headmaster talking to someone in his office. I couldn't make out the other voice, but they were talking about you. They were saying they would see you dead. And so I...
You came all the way here to warn me.
Yes, Professor.
I see. Well, Therese.
How would she know to go to Headmaster Yvonne's house, though? I mean, I get that she wanted to track down Cyrus, but how would she know where he would go? Plot hole.
As your teacher, I must scold you for your most reckless and careless actions.
I understand, Professor.
But one thing is also clear. Were it not for your actions, I would have died in that dark pit.
Yeah.
And so, as a man, I owe you a debt of gratitude. Thank you, Therese, from the bottom of my heart. But you must promise me one thing.
What is it, Professor?
In the future, pray consult someone you can trust before embarking on such a dangerous course of action.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I did learn from the best.
I suppose you did, didn't you?
Professor,
I must continue my journey, but I will send letters. Yes, I'll include assignments to keep your mind sharp.
I look forward to that, Professor.
But I think we've talked enough for the day. You should rest.
Wait, Professor! The headmaster. He said one more thing.
Pray tell.
What's this now?
He said that once you were out of the way, there was a place he would go.
Intriguing. And where might that be, pray tell?
Oh, it's so predictable.
I appreciate your concern, but I will go there. I must.
What?
In a way, we are not so different, the headmaster and I.
Professor,
that unquenchable thirst for knowledge, bordering almost on obsession. And yet, our philosophies regarding the ultimate purpose of knowledge could not be more different. The headmaster used his position and prestige to hoard knowledge for his own foul ends. As an academic, I cannot forgive this. Knowledge is for one and all. We inherit the knowledge of our ancestors and pass it on to those who follow us. Only then is its true value realized. Headmaster Yvonne believed true knowledge should begin and end with him. He was wrong. Always remember this, Therese. Knowledge is a bounty to be shared by all.
a bounty?
The more of us that possess true knowledge, the richer we all become. Those who seek knowledge must never forget this. That is what I believe. And those who would use their knowledge for nefarious ends must be stopped.
So, it would be wrong of me to keep this to myself. The headmaster said he was headed to the town of Duskbarrow.
Going to Duskbarrow.
I see. Thank you, Therese. Do not worry. Your teacher will not make the same mistake twice. When I act, I will exercise due caution.
I can believe you this time?
Please do, my dear girl.
If you say so, then I shall see you when you return.
You have my word. I will arrange for someone to look after you until your strength returns.
Oh, we were at the end. So kind of Cyrus.
Duskbarrow. Whatever did the headmaster seek there? Judging from his transformation to that dreadful beast, the power he obtained was an unholy one indeed.
And someone still has from the far reaches of hell as well.
Is it possible that the tome holds not only the secrets to death, but new forms of life? And yet, I find it hard to believe that transforming himself into a demon was the headmaster's ultimate goal. After all, did he not say he was betrayed? And the original copy of the tome is still nowhere to be found. So many questions remain, but now I know where I can find the answers. On to Duskbarrow, and whatever dark secrets await me there.
Indubitably. So Cyrus left Stoneguard behind, having witnessed with his own eyes the nightmarish powers contained within the pages of that baleful tome. But what do Yvonne and his cohorts truly seek? Whether he was ready to face them or not, Cyrus would find his answers in Duskbarrow. Yep. Looks like that's where we're gonna head. To Duskbarrow. Wait. I want to go back. Is that the only thing that's really available here? Shrine of Thunderblade? There isn't a... It's interesting. There's a crap ton of exits, but there's no dungeon around there. Let's do the whole job thing again. Turn her back to the scholar. Turn him back to the sorcerer. I never use it, but you might as well keep it on him. So, Runebow. Makes his elemental attacks all the more powerful. I always get curious. You know, is there something like I may have missed in the dungeon? I just want to run all the way to the back of it just to see if there was a treasure chest in there or not. It should not take long. I mean, if you made a beeline straight for the boss, you're not going to get into that many encounters.
Time to teach you a lesson.
But if you explore, I mean, that one was a really, really short dungeon. I was shocked at how short that was.
Shall be mine. Out of my way.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. It's just surprisingly short.
Like this, harder.
The reason why I switched between Tressa and Cyrus is that I can have two attackers in battle at once, like two magic users, so I can constantly be chipping away at the enemy shields. And switching Cyrus to a cleric is helpful because he's one of the strongest mages, and he heals for a crap ton, which is a very, very nice benefit to have.
No thing.
Ah, should have done the level slash. Ah, whatever.
Glaciers, floor down. Not
Wow.
bad. A passing grade.
Wow. Never know if there's gonna be like some chest hidden somewhere or some like path I like completely glossed over. I just like to be thorough. It didn't look like there was anything
I've done my research on
in the room, but you can't ever tell during cutscenes. They take away like the interactable objects in cutscenes.
What to do?
I was wondering why Cyrus had full magic. He just finished off. Ooh, what did it say that they were? I didn't read. Dark. So this has got to be light.
Lux Conjurer.
There we go.
Thus ends your lesson.
I guess coming back in here was stupid. Yeah, he just gained a level. I was wondering why his skill points were so high. Okay, so let's just get out of here then. He wanted me to go to Duskbarrow. I think that's down this way, right? No? It's all the way up here. That's what I meant. I meant it's all the way up here. That's what I assumed. Hold on, I want to heal up and stuff. I'll start it up in a second. I haven't saved either. So let me do both of those and then I'll start up chapter 4. That was unbelievably quick. I'm shocked at how fast that went. Where's the save is over here. Alright, let's kick this off. Let's start up chapter 4. There's a dungeon here in the village too. We're really out in the boonies here. Still in pursuit of the Forbidden Tome, journey to Duskbarrow and ever closer to the truth. Yes, we will. Let's finish up Cyrus's path. The story so far. And so Cyrus's teacher for the ancient tome led him to Stoneguard, where headmaster Yvonne lay in wait. You don't need the S there, you just put the apostrophe. Using the forbidden blood magic gleaned from those pages, he aspired to powers unholy and profane. But Yvonne, more demon than man at the end, met his demise. Did he ever? Preposterous! I am all-powerful. I am eternal, immortal. They were all lies. Such were his last words. But who lied to him? What was their ultimate aim? Was Cyrus fully prepared to face the truth that awaited him? A foreboding shadow fell over him as he came to Duskbarrow. Oh dear.
time to do some research.
And here we are. Somewhere in this town lies the headmaster's ultimate destination. Given the nature of his research, it is reasonable to assume that there is a secret laboratory of some sort. I will get to the bottom of this no matter what. Is that Lucia? Looks like Lucia. The headmaster's assistant, Lucia, was it? Now that I recall, she disappeared after that incident at the headmaster's house. What's her role in all of this? I must not let her out of my sight. I don't think it's going to be too hard to keep her within our sight. Oh, found her. She was just here. Wherever could she have gone? What's this?
What have we here?
A button of sorts. Push the button.
I see.
Nothing happened. Should have known it wouldn't be that simple. I feel like the tree there is supposed to fade, and it hasn't.
What have we here?
No. Yes, pull the button. Must be losing my wits. How does one even go about pulling a button? I don't know, dude. How do you pull a button? How does one pull a button? No, don't push it. Maybe you shouldn't pull it. It's twisted.
Aha!
Well, this is a turn. I should proceed with caution. Probably. Oh, travel banter. Oh, color me impressed, Professor. What are you referring? Finding the hidden door back there. It's no great thing. I enjoy coming up with little theories and then testing them. It's a useful talent. If you ever have mind to switch trades, you could make a go of thievery. Me? Bandit? Now that would be amusing. But if I do fall onto hard times in the scholarly world, I shall apply to become your apprentice. Hate to disappoint you, but I'm not the teaching type. I learn by watching and doing. Observation and practice. In other words, that is the essence of all learning. If you ever took it upon yourself to become a scholar, I would certainly vouch for you. I appreciate the offer, but I think I'm allergic to academia. Though if he caught me when I was still young, things might have been different. Learning so much. See, the tree disappeared. What happened to the tree? There's something goofy going on with the switch. Like, the tree is completely invisible now. Like, what happened to it? The tree's supposed to be right here. And now it's gone. There's something goofy going on. I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna restart my Switch. I'll still be here, it's just the screen's gonna go black. We're gonna completely turn it off. No, I'm gonna turn it off. I'm not gonna restart it. I'm gonna completely turn it off, and then I'm gonna turn it back on. I'm going to give it a couple seconds to actually, you know, fully power down, and then I'll turn it right back on. It just seems to be acting up. I try to reset it fairly often, but sometimes that doesn't necessarily do the trick. I mean, but sometimes I just forget to do it. But it's something I need to remember to do more often. I'm not on the internet. Yeah, we'll go into settings. What is it? Oh, I went by it, didn't I? Internet settings. Connect. Yay! Back on the interwebs. Start up Octopath again. Let's see if that changed anything. It just seemed to be acting goofy. I was having issues yesterday when I was playing it, and I should have done it then. Like when I turned it off for the evening, I just should have shut down the whole console. But it was having these like transparency issues. Like I went to Swarky, I think that's the name of Hunit's village, and all of the trees in the foreground were completely blocking everything. I was like, this doesn't seem right. Like in dungeons and stuff, they do that stuff intentionally to like block areas off, so it's like, oh, okay, I see the chest, you know, from an angle. But in villages and stuff, once you get to a certain point with some of the objects in the foreground, they're usually supposed to become transparent. Or maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, see, that's what's supposed to happen. See, the tree is right there. It's there, and then it gets enough into the foreground and it fades out. It was not doing that. So something goofy was going on. But it appears everything is hunky-dory now. So cool. Or at least that one tree is okay now. Ruins of Eld. Alright, let's check out this new dungeon. More dungeon crawling. There's 2 exits. 3 exits. One to the west, one to the northeast, and then one a little bit more north of that. Something over here? No? What are we doing? Nothing in that room.
Let us fight with honor.
Ah, ice. That's cool.
Interesting dilemma.
I'll just have him crank some ice.
Glaciers, draw down.
I don't think that Cyrus is more powerful than Tressa. I think Tressa may be still a little more powerful on the elemental attack front, which is weird. Maybe it's some of the items I have on her. Maybe I should move on to...
Out of my way.
Move on to Cyrus. Bow. Oh, we had the surprise attack. Okay. I was wondering why there were no enemies listed on that. Axe is up. Easy peasy. I don't like it when they don't have an elemental weakness. It means you just have to use pure attacks until you break them. It just seems to take so much longer to fight those guys than anything else. What in the world is this place? Oh, how do I get over to the left? There's something. Oh. There's something over there. Boom. Lightning this time, huh?
The battle is truly joy.
Let's try level slash. Hey! Nice. That stopped all of them from getting attacks. We'll just do sword. Come on. I love it. Guess it doesn't matter now, does it?
Ignis Arden.
Oh, Cyrus does have an ability to attack. I have the bow now on him. I could have used that instead. I wanted to kill the other enemies, the weaker ones, but I forgot that he does have that bow. It's still probably better for him to use magic. I mean, that bow is not that powerful. Alright, what did I find here? Ooh, is that the blue chest? Rune bow. I already have that equipped. That gets 245. Yeah, and his gets 202. If I could find another transcendent bow of shadows, that would be beautiful. I need to find a way southwest, so I can check out that area.
Out of my way.
What do we have here? Wind, Sentinel Mark II. Oh, they're only physical. I bet you he's not, though. Let's try it. Nope, it was not dagger. Sword, probably. Let's do warrior.
I will cut you.
Definitely sword. Okay, they're wind, so I'm gonna try lightning. Worked out. It worked out. I'm gonna do lightning again. Bug it. Wow, it lived.
Out of my way.
All because Therian
Don't start
attacked it.
things you can't finish.
Therian. Therian? Therian. I don't know, I say both of those. I don't know what would be right. Therian. Some nice heals for you, boss. Ah, there we go. You go around the building. Oh. I didn't notice that there. Well hidden by light and chiaroscuro.
I've done my research on
The blurriness of the background.
Out of my way.
Not exactly easy to see. Alright. Now I can hack these guys. Hit him again. Groovy.
Now then.
I don't think I need to do
Out of my way.
the special power. Level slash. I don't think I need to do level slash. I think we'll be okay. Just having the two of them attack here with magic. Yeah, perfect. Easy peasy.
How's that?
Didn't even get in an attack. True skill. Ooh, another door. It has a table and some chairs. That was not helpful. That did nothing.
I've done my research on you.
The battle is truly joined.
Yeah, we'll just attack one of these lanterns. Sentinel Mark II. Take it out. Damn it. Lucky lantern. I don't even know what the hell this thing is. It's got like
What next?
blades on it and then like a lantern and then some like weird sort of googly eye attached to it. I don't know what the hell's going on with those things. And then these knights, the heads are the same. They look like the lanterns. It's just it doesn't have like that googly eye arm thing on it. Strange.
How's that?
My second party is going to be nowhere near the same level as these guys. There's no way that they're going to ever get to the point that these four are. Alright, what do we have here? There's more exits here? 50,000? Oh, but I can't go on. I mean, I went somewhere. There's no other continuation from here. Ugh!
Here I come.
What is this? First of all, who is you? It's not giving me like a save percentage. Oh, no, I want steel. Blood Revenant. I don't like the look of him. Okay, blood is weak to light?
Lux Conjurer.
No.
No. I will cut you down.
Okay, the floating thingamabobbers aren't.
Let's do this.
It's light. Let's do lightning. The Curator. Blood Revenant may not have any magical weaknesses. Okay.
Interesting dilemma.
Okay, I did light, right? Lux Congregare. Let's try dark. Nope.
Out of my way.
Bow. What about knife? Can I knife him?
No.
I'm just gonna regularly attack it. I at least get an opportunity to get through to what the fuck?
My turn now.
That was uncool. Wait, so I did lightning, right? Now we'll do blizzard. Hey, I found its weakness. The damn Curator blew up on me. I didn't know that enemies could self-destruct. That's really uncool.
Cold, yes.
Please don't be in the red. I want him to try to... I want to see if I can steal off this guy. 100%. Do it. I got a plum basket. That was worthless. What? Didn't kill him anyways. I'm gonna ask him a question. He had no answer. 794, 5,120. That's a lot of money. Should not run into money problems at the end of the game. Shouldn't have money problems at all. At the beginning of the game, they like tease you with all this really expensive stuff, and they're like, you can't buy it yet because each piece of gear costs $45,000. And then you get to this point in the game, and it's like, you don't even want the $45,000 equipment because it's weaker than all the other stuff that you have. It's a fun little change in the dichotomy.
This is the beginning of your end.
They have no weaknesses other than 2 physical attacks. Those guys are lightning based.
Yes. No.
You don't need the Wind Curator, we need the... Come on. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful.
My turn now.
I'll crank up with Tressa. At least it broke. We'll crank it up with Cyrus as well. Doesn't matter.
Ignis Arden. You
studied harder.
I think weaknesses still do a little more damage. But I don't believe that those guys are going to survive through that anyway, so... No real point in doing extra menuing if I don't have to. What just happened? Symbol. These walls seem quite old. Yet they still stand strong. What are these curious patterns? Look how perfectly they're aligned. Whatever could they be for?
Aha!
Wait, that's it. Together the markings illustrate something. Clearly. Here they billow and swell. An ocean? A flood? It seems to be depicting something overflowing. And yet the depiction is abstract and surreal. Wait, I've seen markings like these somewhere. Is it in the book? Of course. The runes of High Hornbergian. There we go, it's all tying together. Every one of these is slowly finding a way to tie itself into Hornberg. The runes are being used to paint a picture. Might there not be a hidden message contained within? It's as if the runes are flowing forth from some kind of gate. The gate of Finis? Though I hate to admit it, I fear deciphering this will take more time than I have. I should move on. I got it though. So that's the gate of Finis. Something is flowing out of the gate of Finis. I want to go south first. That's at all possible. Yeah, sweet. Heck yeah! Alright, this is exit 2, and it seemed like there was a third exit in this area as well. I could be wrong though. Maybe that's the entrance in which I came in. Maybe that's what that is. Void amulet. I think it's telling me something. Enemies are going to be using dark
I've done
magic.
my research on you.
If I were to take a gamble or a stab.
Out of my way.
Let's see. I want sword, and I want to hit what bat? This one. All of them are weak to the sword, so I can use level slash. There we are.
Now,
And if all works out, this should kill everything.
you should have studied harder.
Easy peasy. Or maybe this is the final area. It seems weird that that would lead me into the final area. The final area is north of here. I don't think this is going to put me at a boss. I would doubt it. But it may. I didn't think it was going to. Alright. What else do we have around here? Healing Great Bunch. It's always nice to have. Nothing over there to the right? Over to the left here. Hey, another chest. Hello. What kind of ruins are we in? This seems so strange.
What have we here?
And here we have a library of sorts. Look at all these tomes. Did Headmaster Yvonne procure them all?
It couldn't be.
Volume 7 of Trial of the 12, but only the first 5 volumes are extant. Forbidden Gold? Covenant of the Sage? These books were all said to have been lost ages ago. And what's this? A personal dictionary for the translation of ancient tongues. Did the headmaster collect all this by himself?
No.
No, that would be impossible for even the most esteemed of scholars. No, such a vast repository of knowledge must have been accumulated over decades, even centuries. From this trove to those odd wall paintings, this place is one enigma after the next. One thing is clear, if there is a mastermind behind all this, I can expect to find him here. Maybe. I mean, Lucia came in here, so it's certainly feasible.
Are these tomes really worth so much?
I can assure you that if they became known, they will turn the world of scholarship on its head. It's not surprising to learn that knowledge can be lost with the passing of time. Wars, disasters, and fires have all served to make men forget things they once knew.
Yet books thought to be gone forever have returned as if from the dead, which implies they were stolen, deliberately kept from the world.
Indeed, a most deplorable crime.
And the culprit is the man Yvonne. He would make all knowledge his and his alone. That is why he hid it away here. Unlike men, books cannot talk. What tales these forsaken tomes would tell.
Forsaken? That is exactly the word. To monopolize knowledge in this way is a desecration of scholarship itself.
Spoken like a man truly devoted to his trade. It is only proper that an honorable scholar such as you cast his eyes over these pages once more.
I intend to do just that.
More travel banter.
Professor? What is it, Tressa? I was just thinking about the books here. They all seem very special. How much are they worth, do you think? Ah, Tressa. We can always trust you to be interested in the worth of things. Those books record the history of all that has happened, every event from beginning to end. Gosh! In other words, they contain the knowledge of the world, knowledge won at the cost of uncounted lives. Whoa! I don't think even I could put a price on that. Quite. They are without question priceless, for they belong to all men. And maybe we should make lots of copies and sell them cheaply so that as many people as possible can read them. A splendid idea. The question then becomes, how does one produce books cheaply and in large quantities? Are we done with the banter? We're done with the banter. Anything down and over here? I see a treasure chest over there. Doesn't appear that there's anything over here. I saw that there was a passageway to the northeast from here. A little nook opening, a doorway. Let's go with doorway. Alright, what should I attack? Which bat do I take down? You. I could have done a bow attack.
Now then,
It's all good.
I will cut you down!
Let's see how much damage Cyrus can do here.
Glacier, draw down.
Plenty.
Not bad.
Plenty of
A
damage.
passing
Old Brick is going to gain another level soon. Any passageway over there? Nope. Ice Soulstone Large. Yeah, more books. More books and more books.
Ready or not, here I come.
Sure, Rain of Arrows. Maybe I can... Yeah. I was hoping to weaken them, and I was hoping it was going to be one of the...
No!
What are it, Sentinels? I thought I was going to have a weakness to them, but I did not.
I will cut you down!
I would have been wrong to assume that it was bow, because axe comes after bow. Damn.
What to do?
And that one is dagger. The weakness is definitely dagger.
Hear the thunder roar.
Because dagger is in between spear and
How's
bow.
that?
Let's heal up. That just hurt a lot. I think Ulbrich got, excuse me, 1 skill point added to his total amount. That's kind of funny. I think we're at the end here. We're about to find out what's going on.
Make this quick.
I was about to say I'm not going to fight this, but
Victory shall be mine.
screw it. Let's go for it.
I will cut you down!
I'm not
Out of
going to
my way.
bother with the Sentinels. Just going to take on the Blood Revenant. That guy hits like a freaking tank.
Interesting dilemma. Glacier, draw down.
No, stop self-destructing.
Let's do
It's
this.
cheating. Gotta hope that
Oh, yeah.
maybe Therian gets a bonus. Nope, no
Come at
patience. Break him. Use that. One more? No.
Glacier, draw down.
Maybe it wasn't smart fighting them.
Should have studied harder.
That really hurt. That nearly killed Cyrus. Everyone looks fully healed. Alright, so we're gonna jump into like boss action probably. So first things first. Get him healed up, and now change up the jobs. So he goes to cleric, and she goes down to sorcerer. Anything off to the left and the right? Nope. Up we go. Alright, so we found Lucia. Is she at the head of everything? Is she the big bad here?
Professor, you truly are every bit as brilliant as old Yvonne said.
I did not come here for false flattery.
Oh, but I was being quite sincere. A shame the purport eludes your grasp.
To think you were the one pulling the strings. The headmaster was merely your puppet all along.
Very astute. Yes, it was I who maneuvered to install him in that position in the first place. To my dismay, he had a willful streak that got in the way.
One might say the fault lies in the person who chose him for the task.
One might say that, yes. Now, let us proceed to the matter at hand. Your search for the original copy of From the Far Reaches of Hell has miraculously led you to me. In finding me, you have displayed some measure of knowledge and acumen. More than anything, you have shown a pure and unrelenting passion for seeking out the truth. I hold that particular quality in the highest regard. What say you, Cyrus? Will you join me in my research?
Ridiculous. If that is a jape, it is a poor one.
A jape? What a curious reaction from a scholar like yourself. The wall paintings in this place, did they not pique your interest? Did your heart not race when you saw the countless lost tomes in my study?
To say I was not intrigued would be a lie.
You know, all these books exposed to the elements is not good. They would not last very long in this kind of condition. I mean, look, unless that's some sort of, like, glassed over window, that they're exposed to the elements. All of those books would be in terrible disrepair.
Of course you were. Yes, any true scholar would feel the same. I must unravel these mysteries. I must have the answers. Your mind, no, your very soul burns with an all-consuming desire to know. That is what separates you from the rest, Cyrus. We are true seekers of knowledge, you and I. Together, we can unlock all the secrets behind our world.
I'll pass.
How can you refuse? You covet the mysteries of the universe. You yearn to know the truth. Surely you can stand shoulder to shoulder with me.
That's it exactly.
What? What is it?
Surely you. I take issue with your solicitation. You don't care who you use in your schemes. What of Headmaster Yvonne?
Don't be ridiculous. He was devoid of the passion you have. He was nothing but a pawn to the end, incapable of envisioning an ultimate goal.
On what grounds do you base that assumption? Can a man not grow his mind? If you found him wanting, why did you not teach him?
Teach him?
Take him on as your pupil. Impart your vast knowledge, that he might one day be your peer.
Preposterous. You speak the impossible. Mediocrity is as mediocrity does. Knowledgeable as he was, his own actions prevented him from ever approaching genius. A genius such as yourself must understand this.
There's where you and I differ. I haven't given up on mediocrity. As scholars, we learn from the past to better understand the present and pass our knowledge on to the future. What do you mean to do with the knowledge you amass? The secrets you unravel? Carry them to your grave, content they are inscrutable to all who do not possess your genius? You would call them simpletons. Fools, feeble minds. I say it is you who lacks the ability to teach and inspire. A true scholar does not look down on others for what they do or do not know. Those who know impart knowledge to those who do not. If something is wrong, those who know the answer correct it. The process repeats, bringing us closer and closer to enlightenment. I teach my students with the expectation that one day they will surpass me. I long for the day when I will have the chance to learn from them.
Enough! I've given you plenty of opportunities to make a move. Any move. But clearly we are going nowhere fast. If you would rather die without discovering the truth, so be it. I have already synthesized a perfect blood crystal, precisely as detailed in the original tome. With it, I will cast off the shackles of humanity. A human can only learn so much in its short lifetime. I will gain the time, the power, to understand everything. You may be a fool, but to show no hard feelings, you can participate in an empirical analysis of my newfound power.
If believing in the future makes one a fool, then call me a proud fool. But know this, when I emerge victorious, I will unravel the secrets of that tome and arrive at my own answer. Let this be a lesson to you. The future of mankind is bright. I cannot fail.
She turned into something weird. Physical perfection? 30? What just happened? Okay.
My turn now.
Okay. I'm gonna pray that she has... What does this do? Elemental defense. Oh, okay. No, I was gonna say let's start with the basics, but let's start with the higher ended stuff.
No.
Okay. That's unfortunate. Good.
An interesting dilemma.
Alright. Grant a single ally the ability to reflect one elemental attack. 2 elemental attacks. Okay.
A miracle like no other.
I definitely need to lower...
What to do?
Probably not light, but we'll try it.
Now, what next?
It sucks that he's just going to be relegated to
Like no other.
purely healing, but I really don't have a choice. Let's try Axe. Yep. I got a feeling that it's going to be strictly... I'm gonna take a wild stab here and do 1,000 spears. I knew it. I'm guessing bow is gonna be the other one. Let's try it. Oops. Nope, I want this one. Rain of arrows. I knew it. I knew it. I knew what it was gonna be. That's unfortunate. Because I don't have anything else that can actually do anything to her. Okay. This next round, I'm gonna have Theory and weaken her. I'm doing 1,000 spears again. Do I have like a multi-hit attack with anything? No. It's kind of pointless. Wow. 4 physical attacks? That's pretty helpful.
Elemental break.
Oh, that's bad.
The battle is truly joined.
That's really unfortunate. I'm gonna have to skip doing something here to... Which one? It's Awakening, right? Not Awakening. Revival, right? It's Revival.
Use this.
I really need to turn that attack down.
Can't end like this.
Now, what next?
That's unfortunate.
A miracle like no other.
It's really, really unfortunate.
An interesting dilemma. A miracle like no other.
I'm gonna have to revive her.
How about you?
I don't know how much health Vivify does. I'm just gonna save my magic here and use a item. Then I'll
Out
use
of my
another
way.
one. Healing Grape.
Here.
Where are the Healing Grape large? I haven't found one of those. I mean, if that's even a thing.
Out of my way.
I don't care about the damage that we're doing to her, as long as we're doing damage. See, that's a little more manageable. It's not great, but it's manageable. We're gonna pop Cyrus 1. Heal more.
A miracle like no other.
My turn now.
Unfortunate that all her BP are gone, so I am going to do an energizing pomegranate large on her. I didn't need to do a large. I could have done something less than that. 2,000 spears. Come on, one more. So close. I was gonna say, if he could pop in there for one attack, that would have been it.
An interesting dilemma.
Okay.
Now the true lesson begins.
Elephant, Lord of Learning.
Now then. My blade is unbending!
Yeah, that's not gonna help. Oh, we're just gonna do amputation.
I shall cleave you in two!
15,000 is pretty
My
good.
turn now. I won't hold back.
What is that one? I can't have both on me. unleash pain on her.
Out of my way.
30,000's pretty darn good.
Here.
How about you?
You know, let her unleash some more pain.
I shall cleave you in two.
Ignis Ardare.
That made that a joke. I did not want to have to break her again.
No! There's so much more I must learn.
If nothing else, your devotion to the pursuit of knowledge is admirable. Unfortunately for you, you will not live past that on. To pass that on. Now I get from the far reaches of hell.
Oh,
From the far reaches of hell. At last, I have the original. How many lives have been lost to the dark knowledge in these pages? But no, knowledge itself cannot be good or evil. Only the hearts of those who would use it. I will use all the resources at my disposal to decipher this work for myself. I will find the answer I seek, an answer of my very own. Perhaps one of the tomes in the study I passed through might aid me in deciphering these glyphs. Yes, I should return. Huh. Interesting. I was like, well, I'm gonna come all the way back here and check and see if there's... Do you not want the book? I'm just gonna leave the book there. It's cool.
Open for business.
It's not that important. It's not that important.
The battle is truly joined.
What's it? Ignis Ardare. How is that?
She's definitely stronger than Cyrus. There is no question about it. Whoa! Jumping all around on me now. Got over that 2 million mark. Normally you kind of just finish up the chapter. It's strange, you know? Got to the boss and then it's just like, hey, go do this now. What? Oh, yeah, duh.
I've done my research on you.
Dagger is their weakness. I don't care, let's do Arrow Storm. Sweet.
Thus ends your lesson.
So, hopefully that's the last fight I get into here, and we can just start up the... Huh? Examine. Cool. Let's do it. At long last, I can begin to study the tomes in earnest. High Hornbergian Dictionary. Alright. An ancient tome detailing how the 12 gods sealed away an unholy power beyond the edge of the world. Trial of the 12, Volume 7. This was the stuff we were looking at earlier. We're probably going to need that. What do we have here? In the pages of this tome, the secrets banished by the gods are likened to a golden fruit, and an ominously worded warning is issued to any who would covet this forbidden power. Forbidden gold. What do we have here? We have to go all the way back. Why would you make me go all the way back? Why? Couldn't you have just picked up the book there? I got this really strange feeling that we may not be done here. No, I use daggers. Now we might as well use something that they're all weak to. Well, most of them are weak to.
How about you? I will cut you down! The thrill of the fight.
I needed to have someone as a cleric. You'd never survive if you did not have a healer. You wouldn't. Enemies just hit way too hard. Well, not standard enemies, but the bosses do. Couldn't I just pick that up already? A tome wherein is writ in horrifying detail a forbidden right to bring back the unholy power sealed away beyond the edge of this world, far from the reaches of hell. Yes, yes, I see. Do believe I have the knowledge I need to decipher the mural. I'm not happy right now. This is annoying. This is very, very annoying. It's cool. It's just the way they have me going about this is annoying. I like figuring all this stuff out. I think it's cool. I didn't break it. I was hitting the wrong one anyways.
My turn.
Just kill it. They could have allowed me to glean that information from Far Reaches from Hell, but I couldn't decipher it yet until I had all of that. I mean, it's just... Couldn't I have brought the book with me? Why did I have to leave it there? I'm just saying, the way it's executed here is a little sloppy. Go over here. Now go back over here. Wait. Now go back over there. Wait. Hold it. Now go back over there. Wait. And now go back over there. It's just a bit much. That's all. It could definitely be far worse than what it is right now. It's not that bad. It's just mildly annoying. Oh, yeah. Doesn't matter.
Ignis are dead. You should have studied harder.
80,000 job points. Good lord. I don't know that I could learn every job, because I think you need some absurd amount to learn all the jobs, but I think I could get pretty darn close. I think it's 9,000 for each of the regular jobs, and then it's a lot for the secret jobs. It's 2,000 for each one, each skill to unlock, and then 5 for the last one. I don't know how many. That's 7, so it's 14. It's 19,000 for the secret jobs, or the super jobs, or whatever they're called. Death, doom, destruction, death, doom, destruction, death, doom, destruction. Okay, I'm not repeating that. The mural's meaning. Death, doom, and destruction. Gotcha. Most intriguing. Okay, we've gleaned the mural's meaning. It means death, doom, and destruction.
Now then.
Now, let me think through all I've learned. One last time. What did the 12 gods do? Sealed power away beyond the edge of the world. They sealed it. What forbidden power did the gods seal away? Destruction? No? Never failed one of those. Life and death. That sounds right.
But of course.
Indeed, the power of life and death. That is the forbidden secret held within these pages. Trial of the 12 tells the tale of how the 12 gods sealed this power away. The author of Forbidden Gold compares this power to a golden fruit. Like a golden fruit, it calls out to and tempts the human heart. Into the pages of From the Far Reaches of Hell was this power sealed. These glyphs, yes, I believe I can decipher them now. Death, 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 doom, 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 destruction, 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 destruction. I don't think the repetition is that necessary. Got it. Death, doom, and destruction. I think we can safely assume this is a warning of sorts. A warning of the calamity that awaits us if the gate is opened and the forbidden unleashed. Were the mural and tome left behind as an ancient invitation or a warning? It was a warning.
But of course.
We just said that. Yes, the mural was left behind as a warning. I am sure of it.
Indeed.
Knowledge in and of itself is not inherently good or evil. It can, however, serve either purpose. All depends on the heart of he who would use it. I choose to believe that whoever created this mural so many years ago believed the same. For the sake of our future, be not tempted by the darkness.
Indeed.
Yes, these dark secrets must never be allowed to be put into practice. The mere existence of this tome is a threat. Shall I destroy it and banish its baleful knowledge for all eternity?
Not
No.
exactly.
Destroying the tome would not banish the darkness that exists in the heart of man. And as long as that darkness exists, people will find a way to work evil. I must preserve this knowledge, that we might put it to use for good, not evil.
Thusly.
And yet, there is much more I must learn. I must decipher in full the contents of this tome and the murals in this place. Pass them on to those who would follow us. That one day, should we be threatened by forces from the far reaches of hell,
Yes.
our descendants will possess the knowledge needed to protect this realm. First, I must return to Atlasdam and file a report on what I've seen here. And to tell them that, you murdered Yvonne and Lucia. That too. Then I must begin my analysis of the material I have collected. Yes, I will bring the midnight oil night after night. No doubt, and I can scarcely wait. Therese.
Professor! Professor!
Over here, Therese.
That stack of books seems to get bigger every time I see you.
And I'll need twice again as many to have any hope of translating this ancient tome.
Twice as many?
Fascinating, is it not? A traditional fairy tale from a certain region mentioned a gate of sorts. And I could not help but notice a parallel to the mural I found.
I see. Hence, these books on local folklore?
Just so. Considering your subject from all possible angles is a fundamental principle of scholarly research. But I forget myself. Might I surmise that you've come here to inform me that it's time for class?
Yes. You're late, Professor.
Pray forgive me, Your Highness. Very well then, my students. Let us begin. To quote the words of one Susanna Grotoff, author of Knowledge is Light.
It's hilarious. There's desks, and then there's chairs at desks, but they're all standing in front of the chairs. None of them are sitting down at the desks.
The pursuit of knowledge is a journey with no destination. As long as people live, there is always something to learn. And so we learn, we record, we speak. Points connect, thus forming our history, our agency, our identity. This world we live in is not for or of any one individual, and neither is knowledge. And so I write and speak of all that I learned, to plant seeds of knowledge that will be harvested by those who follow me. To you who have found my writings, read well these words, that they may help you build a bridge to a brighter future.
Cyrus still ignorant to Therese, I'm assuming.
How are you doing today?
I'm fine. Let me get the secret books. Let me get them secrets, girl. Knowledge is for everyone. What's happening at the academy? Now that Yvonne is dead, you know, is like Cyrus the headmaster now? Didn't have anything fun to say. Hey, Lucia. Hey. What's up, Therese? I've never been able to steal from you. Give me that slippery nut and elemental augmenter. Nice. Oh, that's 100% something I was looking to get. Because I don't need all of that SP. I want an elemental augmenter to boost up 292 is fine. There we go. 519. Definitely stronger than her now. Known as the Moon of the Flatlands, she is Princess Mary's distant relative and has been close with her since childhood. Though she may seem timid at first glance, her true colors show when it comes to matters of the heart. She's only 17. Oh God. No. No, Cyrus. Bad. Must remain calm and focus on my studies. Yes. That is... I should have realized that. I thought he was teaching adults. I didn't I didn't realize that they were actually children. That is not appropriate, Cyrus. Do we know how old the characters are? Doesn't seem that we get any sort of actual age with them. I mean, she's level 70. Does that mean she's like what? I wish there was a little bit more on the bio. Maybe in the journal? No. It doesn't seem like... So we got Primrose, Alphen, Hanit, and Ophelia. Side stories. Heathcote's hijinks, the direst desire. I don't know what to do with LeMan. I thought I had something for him. Wish you could sort these by like what's done and what's not. I don't know what to do with Meryl. There's still quite a few that I have not finished. Daughter of the Dark God? What the hell is this? That woman, I think she might just be the perfect one for me. How can I ever get her to glance at my draw? Oh! I know what I gotta do. Alright, so there's nothing here at the academy. Let's see if there's something in the castle. Little things change after you finish each character's last chapter. There's like small things. There's usually like some small extra thing that you can do. It doesn't appear that there is some small extra thing here though. Where's the princess? She just not here anymore? That guy was just staring at a map. I don't think that that's gonna get you anywhere. Okay, there was nothing here. I don't know what to do next. I guess we gotta break out the next character. I wonder if it's mandatory that you're the level, or since everyone in my party is so high leveled that I can just force their chapters along, and even though they'll be under leveled, I can kind of carry them through all the battles and stuff with my high-powered characters. Right, I got nothing. I got nothing. It's all over. So, who do I take out? I guess it's Tressa. Tressa's coming out. So we're gonna max SP 50. Yep. Unequip Uri thing. Bye, Tressa. Okay. I want to change party. We're throwing in Primrose, who's on level 30, or 29. That's not bad. Let's hook up some equipment on her. There you go. Optimize. Yup. And let's see, what kind of job should we have on her? If she's going to be doing dancing, right, and magic and stuff, she may have high elements, so I think I may want to put source. Oh, I was wondering why it wasn't letting me select something. I'm an idiot. Scholar. Yes. Let's make her a scholar on top of everything. Learn skills. She's got 3,000, which isn't great. Get that. That. Peacock strut. Good. She's got second wind. Let's equip some support skills on her. Second wind. Elemental augmentation. There we go. Oh, let's make sure that what she has equipped actually is worthwhile on the elemental attack. So what do we have now? 155? Anything higher than 155. 242 rune knife. There we go. That'll boost up that elemental attack. She gets a makeshift staff. Knowledge staff. Evasion drops to nothing with the forbidden shield. I don't think I want that on her. Let's do force shield. Adamantine hat, sorcerer's robe. Yup, all of that is great. Gotta boost up that SP. I think I want elemental augmentation and I have max SP plus 80. There we go. 185. So she's got 475. He's got 519. She's gonna be awesome for doing magic. I think. Okay, let's go to the... Let's go sleep at the inn. So I just hooked her up with a ton of stuff. So she's my other mage now. Let's see here. Where is hers? Here, right? Still snow? What level do you have to be? 21? Yeah, alright. Level 21 it is. She's on 29, so this should be completable. You did. The trail of the left-hand man leads you to Still Snow. Hoping to find clues on his whereabouts, you take a walk through town. We're going for it. We are going for it. Primrose has embarked on her journey at last. Her quarry, 3 men marked with the sign of the crow. She hunts for the men who killed her father. After years of waiting and listening, she at last has a clue. She hunts the man marked on his left arm. She is guided by a hard-won map, stolen from her former master, Helganish, with deadly force. The path has been a long one, but she comes at last to Still Snow, the frozen town where she was told she might find the man she seeks. Will their paths cross at last in this cold land? Possibly.
Father.
Not once has your dagger left my side. Not since the day they took you from me. Nor will it. until the day that I have my revenge. Watch over me, Father. Still snow. This is where the map led me. How will I find the man I seek?
No.
He must be here. This is where he summoned Helganish. Perhaps one of the villagers has seen him. And he wouldn't know that Helganish is dead. At least he shouldn't. I want to fight the kids. Let me fight a kid. Just a little bashy bash. You know? Just a smidgen. So what do we have? We're going to the pub? Pub's a good place to find people. It's rather lively in here, isn't it? A stage, simply waiting for someone to give a show. Dazzled eyes made lucent lips. I trust no one will mind if I take the stage. She's about to get jiggy with it. Don't you need some sort of music to dance?
Bravo! Now that was a treat for the eyes.
Hey now!
I've never seen such beauty. Where did she come from?
No! It couldn't possibly be.
What a girl.
I've never seen dancing like that around here.
Aye.
It was an angel that descended from the heavens.
I thank you for your kind words, my lords. But kind words will not help me find my man. Can no one tell me something of import?
Lady Primrose.
Lady Primrose. It is you, isn't it, Lady Primrose?
What?
Can it truly be? Ariana?
Yes.
Yes. And honored you remembered me. I was but a humble servant to House Azelhart. It is the guiding light of the sacred flame that led us to each other this day. It is hard to believe that 10 years have passed since those dark times. I feared that we had lost you as well, my lady, but here you are, alive and more beautiful than ever. What of you, Ariana? How did you come to live in this distant land?
In truth,
After the terrible incident, I was relieved of my duties. I wandered from city to city, living on the streets and performing menial tasks to keep myself fed. I came here to Still Snow some time ago. Here I make a modest living as a...
how about it?
She's the harlot. She wandered around and then she came here. She was the one, like, the old man was, like, watching, and then the little girl was throwing snowballs at him because he's a lecherous old man. As a what?
Oh,
But Lady Primrose brings you on a journey so far from home.
Actually,
I am searching for a man. I have reason to believe he is here, and so I followed this map. She knows. Of course Ariana knows. She knows everyone in town. Ariana, do you know anything of the place marked here?
what?
I do not. I fear I cannot help you, my lady. You're full of it. Come on, Ariana. She knows the place. I'd wager she knows the man as well. I would too. Please do not hold back, Ariana. You must tell me what you know.
Hey,
I beg of you. We should not speak of this here. Come with me.
does that mean?
Of course, Ariana. Anywhere you like.
Come along now.
Our dormitory's not far from here. You'll be able to talk freely there. Shall we? I'm gonna woo the old man. Snappy, snappy. Yeah. Yeah.
This place.
What is this place? It's a whorehouse.
In truth,
This serene little town has a dark, dirty secret. A brothel frequented by patrons from the realm over.
what?
What?
Yes.
This is where I make my living. That's right, Primrose. I'm a whore. Indeed you are. This town is not far from Flamesgrace, you see. It is a convenient enough place for customers to visit. Some of our best customers would be troubled if their patronage came to light, so the brothel's existence, our existence, remains a secret. The poor is kept secret in all of the Frostlands, mayhap, but the public turns a blind eye.
So then,
In this map I came upon, it leads there. Yerp. More precisely, it leads to a certain meeting place. A meeting place?
Yes.
The location of the brothel is never shared openly. No one would dare put it on a map. Rather, the map leads to a certain location where a carriage comes to carry customers to their destination. Ariana, might I ask you one favor? I already asked her 2 favors. This is favor number 2. Anything, my lady.
how about it?
Let me board that carriage tonight. Told you that I'm searching for a man. A man with the mark of the crow tattooed upon his left arm.
What?
She knows him. What? It is true that the owner of the brothel has such a mark. But Lady Primrose, what do you intend to do when you find him?
I'll do what I must.
Only what I must do.
Lady Primrose.
I understand. Then ready what you need and return to this place. The carriage will be waiting. Girl, let's go do it to it right now. Let's bop him on the nose. I don't know what that means.
Lady Primrose.
That man there is Orin. He drives the carriage. He has a sharp eye and a suspicious nature. That's why he was hired. That is unfortunate.
I'm Primrose.
I wish you a pleasant evening, sir.
Haven't seen you around here before. You a new girl?
I am. This will be my first night in the Master's service.
Well, no one told me about it, so you ain't getting in my carriage.
I see.
Cautious indeed.
In that case,
You know, before I came here, I was a dancer. And said that once they'd seen me on the stage, nothing could ever satisfy them again. Would you like a little show?
Huh.
I think you'll find it most stimulating.
Huh.
She twirled.
I think not.
You done with your little show?
I am. Didn't you enjoy it?
No.
Seen better, seen worse, I reckon.
If you'll excuse me.
I see. Then do not allow me to trouble you further.
That was funny.
Lady Primrose.
It was the most beautiful dance, my lady.
Thank you.
Thank you, Ariana. But your praise is not the prize I sought. I did try to warn you, my lady. The man is no fool.
Fine then.
Indeed. I must find another way. Can I rob Orin? I should go back and talk with Ariana. Perhaps there's someone in town who could convince Orin to change his mind. Right, so I have to allure someone more than likely. Allure someone who can sway Orin. Yep, I'm a genius. I'm a mad, mad genius.
Ah,
You dance beautifully. Thank you. You were positively inspiring. Wish I could dance like that, but alas. 2 left feet, right? I'm afraid so. Dared not go to the faculty balls for fear I'd trip over some poor girl and make a fool of us both. I wonder if lessons would help, or should I simply accept who I am and stick to my tones? Well, you're probably a quick learner. And even the clumsiest people can manage basic steps. The most important thing is to enjoy the dance and let yourself go. Right. Don't be self-conscious. Of course, that makes sense. It would be rather wonderful to do all those complicated steps and not need to think about it. As much as I love scholarship, I love dancing too. Well, if you're that eager, I could give you some pointers. You'd do that? Why, I'd be most grateful if you could.
Cool, I guess.
Rumor has it that Orin owes the tavern keeper a debt. What sort of debt, I couldn't say. We can't do anything with Orin. Let's go check out the tavern. What y'all got? See, I can allure him. There's Alphen.
Anytime you need me, just ask.
Hey, wait, there's both of them. Ophelia's there too. That's hilarious. Okay.
Hey, big boy.
You want me to have a word with Orin? Yes. I'll think about it.
Pray come hither.
That's how I should do her voice. I'm not gonna do that.
Whoa.
Master Barkeep. Always a pleasure to see my kind benefactor. What brings you here? Lady Primrose needs a ride. Huh?
what?
You want me to give the new girl a ride? Yes. I mean, of course, sir. As you wish. Least I could do to repay your kindness. Hop in, woman. We don't have all night. Okay. Hopping in the carriage with a stranger. Prepare, then talk to Orin. I am prepared and ready to go. Let's go see what I needs to does. Here we go, then.
Primrose.
Ooh, is that Dad?
Father, please! Let me try just once more.
You have tried enough. Now you must be still and reflect upon why you continue to fail. You are my daughter, the lone daughter of House Azelhart. You must be strong, stronger than you are now.
Oh, her last name is Primrose Azelhart. So Ariana worked for Primrose? She must be much older than Primrose.
Yes, Father.
Answer me this, Primrose. What is required of the head of a great house? The Lady of House Azelheart?
The Lady of House Azelheart must safeguard her family's success and glory. She must be strong enough that no other house might overshadow our own.
A fair answer. But hear me well, Primrose. Worth is not found in the eyes of others. That which truly matters most lies within.
That house looks really familiar. I forget what town that's in. Like Stoneguard or something like that. She still has a house. She's still relatively wealthy, right? I mean, she came from an unbelievably wealthy family. Didn't she inherit all that? I mean, obviously she wants revenge for her father, but she still has, like, a fortune to fall back on, right?
What the head of our house must value above all is faith. Faith shall be your shield. These are our house words, and what they mean is that you cannot waver until you have done what you know in your heart of hearts must be done. It is the determination to keep your eyes fixed on the path before you, though 1,000 indignities may seek to trip you up along the way. You must find that faith in yourself.
Yes, Father.
Primrose, I would entrust this dagger to you. Our words are engraved upon the blade. See that they are engraved upon your heart as well.
Father.
I like Primrose.
Lady Primrose, are you all right?
Ariana.
You must have been very weary.
I was just thinking about Father. Even in my memories, he will not stop lecturing me on how to live my life.
Lord Azelheart was a man of unwavering principles.
That he was. He taught me the sword, he taught me my letters, he taught me what it meant to live with dignity and honor. He taught me all that I know. He always told me, choose wisely what to believe in and have faith in your beliefs, for that faith shall be your shield. What do I believe in?
My lady?
End of the line.
Here we are.
This is where I take my leave. And not a word of this to the man in charge. I don't know who you are, but I know you don't belong here. But don't worry, I'm gonna kill everyone here, so it's not a problem. Once long ago, House Azelheart was locked in a vicious struggle with several of the other high houses. The tales say that my forebears dirtied their hands with many inglorious deeds in those days. One time, the head of House Azelheart invited his liege lord to the castle for a great feast, only to murder him and every last man in his party to seize power for himself.
That's right.
This lord has been a cruel man, and perhaps my forebearer did the common folk a great service, but it did not win him any friends. Still, my father never relinquished the power they had seized, and they never lost faith in their convictions.
Faith shall be my shield.
Faith shall be your shield. Unwavering belief in the righteousness of what they had done protected them from any slings and slights. Did it? The petty squabbles of great houses concern me no longer. But our words still guide me as they have guided my family for so long. As long as I have something to believe in, this is all I need. Lady Primrose? What is it that... Lady Primrose, what is it that you believe in? Ariano swallowed the question, her words hanging in the air. She feared what the answer might be. It's revenge.
What was that?
They didn't need that little text box there. I could have inferred that. Did you say something, Ariana?
No.
It's nothing, my lady.
Lady Primrose.
This is the Obsidian Parlor. The dark rumors about it never cease, yet it remains cloaked in shadow. They say men of influence from across the realm have their hands in the buying and selling of women here. Isn't this the whorehouse? The brothel? I applied my trade here for several years now. Okay, there we go. So you know what it is. So you don't need to say this is what they say. You could just say exactly what it is. In that time, many of the girls who came here have disappeared as suddenly as they came. Yes, I am a whore, and a cheap one at that, sold to this place for a price that would not buy you a good horse. Who knows when I'll be sold again, and to where for another pittance? When I think of that, it scares me.
I'm sorry.
Forgive me, Lady Primrose. I do not deserve your pity. Make your way through this cave. It would take you to the Master's chambers. If you go quietly, no one will be the wiser of your coming. But Lady Primrose, do be careful. No diggy, no doubt. I must be getting to work, so this is where I must leave you. Banging out another day at the old job. Of course, Ariana. Thank you for all you've done. Take care of yourself. Have faith. I'm thinking that we can stop her from having to sell her body, right? Like, we kill everyone there, and then she does. Well, but then she wouldn't make money. Then she wouldn't have to sell her body. But then maybe she still would, because she doesn't know what else to do. Let's hear the travel banter.
Ho ho!
Faith shall be your shield, a fine motto.
You think so?
'Tis honest and forthright, virtues I strive to uphold. If you are in need of a swordsman to defend that motto, you need only ask. We are fellow travelers now, so I am in your service.
Very grateful for it, too. Having you nearby already gives me courage enough. But when you pledge your sword, why, I believe nothing will stop me.
I hope that I might also call upon your help should the need arise.
Of course, whenever you need me. That was a little heartwarming there. That was cool. Most of them are kind of terrible, but that was nice. Why so grim? Grim? You look like a tiger about to pounce on its prey. Maybe I am. I've been hunting for a long time now. Just make sure the hunter doesn't become the hunted. Don't worry about me. I know what I'm doing. When I set a goal, I always achieve it. not the sort to forget her lines at the show's finale. I'll take your word for it, but I appreciate your concern. Didn't realize you cared so much. I know, I'm so thoughtful. Tharion's just a dick. That's all that there is to that. Tharion is just a dick. Hey, a blue chest. This is why we bring Tharion along.
Time to teach you a lesson.
I think we fought these before.
Mine.
Yeah.
The battle is truly joined.
Just wow.
What is the logical course of action?
Can I just kill? No, I cannot.
I am ready.
And with the armor that we have on her, she's not going to take a single lick of damage from any of these low-level enemies. They're all going to do just like tiny, tiny amounts of damage. She needs to fight here, though. My other characters don't, but she definitely needs the experience. She's only on level 29. I probably could go to another higher leveled area and just fight for like 10 minutes.
Out of my way.
Now then,
Okay.
out of my way!
Fine. Do magic with Cyrus, but I'm doing the low level shit. I'm not wasting the sorcerer high level stuff on this. I am fighting for the sake of her. I'm also kind of curious what kind of money we'll be getting from battles now that Tressa's gone. In we go. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I want to check the path back this way to see if there's any treasure chests or anything on the way over here. So I certainly did not do that. There you go. Why did we need a carriage ride? If I go out to the left, do I go like 8 screens? I would do it this time though. It's way too overpowered. They didn't get a turn. Ice Soulstone Medium. Nice. Happy to have that. Did not mean to do that. I wanted to stop before the loading screen. I mean, I get the reason for the carriage. I mean, it's for the story. I'm just saying it's kind of goofy. They could have just left that out. It seemed unnecessary.
May I have this dance?
Now then,
May I have this dance? Axe. That's what I want. There we go.
I am ready.
Yeah, it didn't do anything. Let's see if I can do something with that. Nope, it did not kill. Neither of them are strong enough physically. She definitely needs job points. That too. That is something Primrose definitely needs. So where to first? Up, down, middle, Herb of Revival. I think I'll try up.
May I have this dance?
Foist.
I am ready.
I don't have the rejuvenation on her, do I? Or anything that... Yeah, who? Merchant. Merchant cuts down... on... It halves the SP. I need that. I need to get her the merchant class. So I can actually have her do magic. Yeah.
No.
Oh, spear. Haha. Got him. Oh.
Interesting dilemma.
Let's try fire.
Ignis
Oh,
Arden.
it's dark. I didn't realize those guys were light oriented. It was dark. Yeah, let's see about... We gotta switch her job again. That's unfortunate. Okay. She doesn't have a lot of job skill either. We want merchant on her. I need to learn some skills. Let's do donate BP and rest. Rest is pretty good. Hired help, always helpful. I need one more sidestep. Trade Tempest. Let's do sidestep. Hang tough. No! I need 3,000. I need the last one. I need 3,000 for that one too. That's unfortunate. Looks like I'm not going to be using her scholar skills as of yet. I don't really need to as of yet, because she's... She's definitely not powered up enough yet, but
Settle this like gentlemen.
the rest of the guys I have are way overpowered, so... I was kind of hoping they'd live, so he
should have studied harder.
At least gain some SP back. Oh well. There's a treasure chest down here. Mine. Oh, there's one all the way up there as well. Very, very nice. I would like to have that.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Time to teach you a lesson.
The battle is truly joined.
Come on, double up. Damn shit.
My turn.
My turn. Not a weakness.
Now, what next? Tenema over.
Nope, they're all dead. Well,
Not bad.
we'll just continue to use magic. Who cares? I have plenty of items I can use to heal them up, so it's fine. 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 Get a little story action. What's going on here? Meanwhile,
Well, look what we have here.
ah, it's the left-hand man. Enter. Who this is?
Beg your pardon.
Bishop of the Flame. That doesn't seem good that clergy is coming here. Master Rufus, pray have mercy and hear my plea. She was my only daughter. I spared no effort in raising her to be a fine lady. Each day I brushed her hair, dressed her in the finest silks. She was everything to me. But then she was sullied by the son of a country lordling. She could not bear being dishonored, so on the eve of her wedding day, she took her own life in her shame. Never again will I stroke my daughter's long, beautiful hair. And when I think of that lordling living his days in luxury with no punishment for his heinous deeds, it keeps me awake at night. Night after sleepless night. Master Rufus, please lend me your strength. Lend me your power that I might have my vengeance against that sinful house.
Hey!
Father Ashaw. We are friends, are we not? But of course.
Meaning?
And friends are always there with a helping hand in times of need. I trust you will lend me your strength when I am in need. You are a bishop in the Order of the Sacred Flame. You have much to offer me.
Yes.
Anything you wish, Master Rufus. Anything at all.
Good.
Then it would be my pleasure to help you. You must be lonely after the loss of your precious daughter, Father. I will give you one of my own girls. How about Ariana? She is close to your daughter's age, has a sweet enough disposition. Use her as you like. I trust you will enjoy her.
I am exceedingly grateful.
Oh, thank you, Master Rufus. Truly, your generosity knows no bounds. This is some disturbing ass shit. Debts are such a tricky business. One must make hay while the sun shines. This is gross shit right here. I'm not okay with all of this. It's bothersome, to say the least. Heyo, look at that. Treasure chest. So, let's shut down the brothel. Let's kill every dude in there. Bow? Bow. Bow. Broken.
Victory shall be
Ah.
mine.
A pox on you. Don't kill him this time. It's too strong. It's too damn strong.
Thus ends your lesson.
I mean, if I run out of any items I use for healing, I can easily acquire more. Would not take long.
I'll make this quick.
Boom.
My turn.
My turn. Broken. And dead. Nice. Damn it.
Thus ends your
He's
lesson.
murdering them all. That's cool. I really shouldn't be complaining about killing enemies in one round.
May I have this
Bow.
What is the logical
Not
course of
actually
action?
a problem. It's a good problem. One thing it means is that I can
Thus ends your lesson.
carry the characters through without it being too difficult, which is not a bad thing. Blue chest, spike vest, garbage. Certainly would have been helpful at this point in the game if I had not had something like that.
What is the logical course
I
of
like
action?
the fact that he keeps going first. She only needs 1,400, while everyone else needs 21, 19, 17. Hello, nurse. Healing a grape bunch. There's gotta be like a larger healing grape bunch, right? There also needs to be a large healing grape, right? I have a healing grape, not a large one. There's a medium one. Why are there no large ones? I don't know, I want sorcerer.
You should have studied harder.
31. She's only 41 levels behind. Or 38, depending on whomever we're looking at. Obsidian Parlor. It didn't give a level. Wow. That's stupidly short. Okay. Inspiriting Plum. Osiris. We'll just give him one, because I don't think it'll be necessary to have more than that. Everyone is fully healed. Primrose is probably 10 levels above what she really needs to be for this, which is a good thing. Let's have the showdown with the left-hand man.
The mark of the crow on your left arm. So we finally meet again. Do you have any idea how long I've waited for this day?
Have we met, milady? No? Wait. You do look familiar.
How do you get to the rest of the brothel? Like, there has to be another door. It's not like that priest or cleric came through the cave. There were no doors or anything. They could have at least had like a closed door or like a stairwell that was closed off.
Didn't I see you dancing on a stage in some desert town?
Think back further. I am Primrose Azelhart.
Primrose Azelhart? The young lady of House Azelhart? My, how far from home you've come.
Do you remember now? Do you remember me? My house, my father?
Jeffrey Azelhart.
Joffrey.
Yes, I remember him quite well. The man knew how to handle a sword. And he was no fool. It wasn't easy to bring him down. Though, bring him down, we did. For all his virtues, your father made far too many enemies. It's not good for one's health, you see.
What crime would you lay at his feet? What could he possibly have done to deserve death?
He came to know something which he had no right to know. And it fell to my friends and I to sweep things back under the rug.
I see. But surely you know well enough. Strike against another, and you invite a strike in return.
Is that so?
This dagger has never left my side. I have not relinquished it once, just as my memories of my father have never left me. He always told me to be true to my beliefs, to have faith in myself and never fail to carry out what I knew must be done. You three bearing the mark of the crow, I will kill you all. That is the only thing I believe in now. That is my reason for being. Be prepared to meet your fate, Crow.
You aren't the first to say such words to me. Like as not, you won't be the last. I will bury you, as I've buried all the rest.
What's going on with the girl to his lower right? I guess his left side, but what's happening with her hair? It's moving. What is... Is she doing that? Is she playing with her hair? I can't tell. Why? I can't... It's confusing.
I am Rufus, the left wing of the Crow. Now come, precious daughter of House Azelhart. I will send you to your father's side.
My gosh.
Time for the main event.
He's a big guy.
Now, what next?
He's a mighty big fella. Alright. Let's try some of the basic ones. Let's do lightning first. I'm a genius.
I am ready.
Summon? Yeah, I can't summon anyone.
Thunder, ring out!
Out of my way.
Spear, so something after spear, so... Bow, axe... Whoops.
The battle
Isn't
is truly
really what
joyful.
I wanted to do, but hey, I'm down. Let's take them out. Sure. That's strong 28.
Too slow. Now then.
Okay, so it wasn't an axe. I could do spear.
What is the logical course of action?
I don't know how much this is gonna do, but I could have waited one more round.
I am ready.
I'm an idiot.
How about you? My blade is unbending.
Amputation. That should do it, right? Yep. He attacked twice.
The thrill of the fight.
A whopping 200 experience for that very, very intense fight. It's disappointing. I would think that it'd be a little more than that.
Oh my!
Girl, some fighting her. How does it taste, my lady? Is vengeance as sweet as you dreamed it would be? All these years? It has only just begun.
Listen to me.
Quite so. You have a long road ahead of you. Go home, girl. Go home to Noble Court. It's Noble Court that she's from. There you will find the truth you seek. If you have the strength to face it. What up, Ariana? I murdered him.
Lady Primrose.
Fine then.
It is done. Now two remain. True that.
Lady Primrose.
Lady Primrose. So it is as I thought. You have sworn yourself to avenging Lord Jeffrey.
That's right.
I have. Yeah.
Lady Primrose.
With the Master dead, I am free now.
Thank you very much.
You have my gratitude, my lady. Dude, go live in House Azelhart. Shit's free. It's mine, you know. Free room and board. You don't have to be a hoe.
Faith shall be your shield.
Faith shall be your shield.
Lady Primrose.
Lady Primrose, what do you have faith in? I wish I knew. Dagger in hand, I've asked myself the question time and again. What do I believe in? What path should I tread? Over and over I ask myself. But every time the silent dagger is the only answer left in my hands. To avenge father, it is all I have, my only reason to live. That is what I believe in, and I have faith that I will see it done.
Farewell.
Farewell, Ariana. My poor lady. She's over-encumbered with sadness for Primrose. So Primrose departs from Stillsnow, the path before her yet long. 2 men still await the kiss of her dagger, and now she knows where the next stop on her journey will be. The truth will be found in Noblecourt, her hometown. So she turns her feet to the flatlands, returning to the beginning, and hopes she might bring her journey to an end. Nah, B. Ain't the end yet. But we getting there. Let's go take a resty poo at the inn. What do you think this one will be at? The first one was 21, so this is probably like 30 something, right? $40. Man, that's 10 freaking levels away. She should... That's 19 levels from the last one. 19. Her first chapter 2 for her was 21. This one is now 19 levels further along. I wonder if I can start it up. I wonder if it'll let me. I've never tried this before. Every time I've started a new chapter, I've pretty much been ahead of the game. Heeding the words of the dying crow, you have come home to Noblecourt, where you hope to find the truth that has eluded you for so long. Shit, it's not gonna stop me. We're doing it. we'll carry through these people's all these extra characters chapters. This is nothing. The story so far. In the town of Stillsnow, Primrose got her first taste of revenge. There she struck down the left wing of the crow, driving the dagger engraved with her family's words into his breast. Father, oh Jesus, faith shall be your shield. The words had served her well. I was going to say father shall be your shield. That would have been wrong. Now to remain, the man with the mark on his right arm and the foulest bird of all with the mark on his neck. Go home to Noblecourt, she was told. There you will find the truth you seek. But will this truth bring her peace or further pain? And so, after too many years, Primrose comes home.
Oh my.
How long has it been? Oh my. When I left, I thought I would never return to this place. The crow said I would find the truth here. But what truth was he speaking of? 2 more men bearing the mark of that foul bird. My search continues here. Lady Primrose! Look, that young lady. Is that not Lady Primrose?
No.
You're seeing things, friend. House Azahart is nothing but a memory now. Right, of course. No need to drag up old ghosts. There's plenty enough going on in the present. Just look. What's happening over there? I don't know. Why don't we go find out? Someone fell. Darling, please open your eyes. No, say it is not so. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why. It was such a weird accent to give somebody. Crying shame that. Just as his business was starting to take off.
Just so.
Rumor has it he voiced his displeasure with his lordship a bit too loudly, if you catch my meaning. That's why I keep my mouth shut, lest I end up dead on the street like that poor sod.
What?
Murder? In Noble Court of all places?
But...
When I was young, Father in the City Watch saw that hardly a crime was committed here. What has become of this place since I left? Oi, drag that corpse and put it in the dumpster. Move! Out of the way, you slack-jawed fools! We're here by express order of his lordship to inspect the scene. Now clear out, lest we toss you in jail for impeding the investigation.
How can that...
Not impending an investigation. The Lord's own guardsmen are investigating the crime? Where is the city watch? Watching people get murdered. We know who he is, right? Guy?
Hey.
I know that man. He was one of Father's trusted friends. Ravello Forsyth, Lieutenant Commander of the City Watch. At least he used to be. So, he was spared the wrath of the crows. At least. Is the guy with the right arm the lordship here now? Is that it? A raven from Stillsnow, sir. Fear the tidings are ill. Master Rufus is Oh. So the left wing has been clipped. It was the Azelhart girl that did the deed, you say? So she still lives after all. Huh. Guess we'll just have to do something about that. Mark my words. Azelhart line ends here.
Could it be?
Lady Primrose. Is it truly you, Lady Primrose?
Impossible.
I know that voice. From a lifetime ago.
Primrose.
Do mine eyes see true? You have grown lovelier than I ever could have dreamed, Lady Primrose.
Simeon.
Simeon. Where have you been all these years? Not here, that's for certain. You know, I always wanted to run as fast and as far away as I could from this stuffy old town. So I set out on a journey across the realm. And yet, no matter how far I traveled, I could not escape the pain of losing you.
Of course.
These days, I make a living as a playwright of sorts. I pen dramas and tragedies for the stage. always did have a way with words. I swore I would never return to this place. Then one day, felt an odd yearning. And no sooner do I arrive than I am reunited with you. Fate is a mysterious thing, is it not?
Primrose.
But enough about me. Where have you been all these years, my love? What do I even tell him? It's not a thing I can say without sullying his memories of me forever.
I'm sorry.
My apologies. That was too forward of me. You needn't say a thing. Besides, I can imagine all too well without hearing a word. Life has not been kind to you, though you have grown all the more beautiful through the hardships you no doubt suffered. It still pains me that you had to suffer them. Simeon's gentle words stirred something in Primrose, feeling she had not felt in many years. For the first time in what seemed like forever, she felt somewhere deep in her heart a measure of peace. He is too kind to me. He always was. Oi. What are you two doing loitering about? It looks like a spot of trouble I'd just as soon avoid. Come, my lady. Let's find somewhere we can chat in private. Ah!
Seeing you again, it brings back so many memories. Memories of my childhood days in this town. I could never understand why my father was so strict with me. I was always running off to the gardens for a good cry.
And that was where I would find you. And find an excuse to shirk my duties as gardener's apprentice. I wanted nothing more than to spend time with you. To be a part of your world. Little lady, why do you cry so?
What?
We couldn't help but be drawn to one another, like the bees drawn to the nectar of the fragrant blooms. You were always penning poems for me. Your words, your songs, gave me comfort and solace. In the darkest days after I lost Father, you would sing them for me over and over.
To tell the truth, Primrose, I left this town to search for you. I tried so many times to forget you, to accept that you were gone. Yet time and again, I found myself reciting the poems I had written you. Can you forgive me, Primrose?
There is nothing to forgive. It was all so very long ago. I too have moved on from those days. I have found my own reason to go on.
And when the moon waxes full and bright in dark heaven, and stars glitter worlds away from earthly sorrow, would that sleep hold you in her soft embrace. Then shall my eyes close, lips open in prayer, for it is only in dreams that we may meet again.
Simeon.
And then there was silence. In that moment, there was nothing that words could convey.
Lady Primrose, I intend to remain in town for some time yet. I still have not forgiven myself, knowing that I could not do more for you. It tortures me to this day. If there is any way at all, in which I can be of service to you, my lady, you need only say the word.
Thank you, Simeon. Enough distractions. I must find the men marked by the crow. But where to begin?
Travel banter.
A moment of your time.
May I be so bold as to pry? That man is very important to you, is he not? Why do you say that? 'Tis a conjecture based on how you both look at each other. Had you not chosen to live your life the way you do, I wonder if... You can stop right there, Professor. How I live my life is my affair, not yours. Yes, quite. I do apologize. I'd best be careful around him. He's sharper than he looks. He's Cyrus. He's daft at times, but he picks up what people are putting down more often than not. Alright. Need to stretch my legs, go to the bathroom, grab some water. I will be right back. Give me a couple minutes. I think I'm gonna grab a snack too, so give me a few minutes and I will return and throw up my be right back message. I will be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Let's continue on. I still don't... I found one of the guys he wanted.
Hello.
I don't know where the other ones are. I'm coming down here. Ah, it's her buddy.
Farewell.
Farewell, Jeffrey. I will return. Oh, that's where her pop is buried.
What?
What's this? Are my eyes to be believed?
How could this...
My lady, are you Jeffries? It has been too long, Master Forsyth.
Lady Primrose?
Too long indeed. We all knew you would grow to be a great beauty, but even still, I feel as though I'm standing before a vision from the heavens. Brings me great joy to know you are well, my Lady Primrose. As it does me, to see you hale and hearty, Master Forsyth.
Thank the gods.
Age has stooped my back and blurred my eyes, but just seeing you before me, I thank the gods for blessing me with long life. You flatter me over much, my good sir. I was just paying Jeffrey a visit, as I do from time to time. You should do the same, Lady Primrose. Let your father bask in your beauty as well.
No.
No. I cannot face father, not yet. Before that, there is something I must do. I'm sorry to hear that, my lady. But where have you kept yourself all these years? There are many here who would have been more than happy to take you in.
The truth is...
I have been on a journey of sorts, if you must know the truth.
I'm sorry.
Forgive me, I had no idea you suffered through such dark days. You did well to endure and return to us, Lady Primrose.
Actually...
I endured only because I must. I must learn the truth behind Father's death. And I have my revenge upon the bastards who took him from me. Master Forsyth, is there nothing you can tell me? It was a time when I, too, spared no effort in trying to unravel the secrets behind Lord Jeffrey's murder. But in the end, I was left wishing I never had. My lady, I urge you to trudge lightly. This business will be the death of you if you do not watch your back. I'm ready for whatever may come.
I know what I must do.
Very well. Come with me. I will tell you what I know. What will that be?
Oh!
I'm back, Anna.
Oh?
I was wondering what was keeping you, dear. Pray tell, who is this beauty you've brought with you?
It's not possible.
Lady Primrose. My, but I never, in so beautiful a woman grown. Pinch me, my dear. I must be dreaming. I thought the same myself. Now what say we share a cup of tea? Yes, tea. Let's share some tea. And so from that dark day onward, the balance of power here in Noble Court shifted dramatically. Under Lord Jeffrey's stewardship, House Hazelheart was the most prominent of all the great families. Working closely with the City Watch, he took it upon himself to uphold the peace and keep the people happy. Crime of any sort was nigh unheard of. Oh, what happy days those were. Though those with a want to do ill deeds might have found it a bit stifling. But it matters little. Those times of peace and security are all but a dream now. In the chaos and disorder that followed the fall of Hazelheart, a group of men seized power. They call themselves the Obsidians. They began their operation peddling illicit tinctures back when your father still lived. Working in the shadows, just out of sight of Jeffrey's watchful eye, they made one shady deal after the next, filling their coffers and making powerful friends. Swayed by the influence of their coin, countless once lawful men cast their lot with these villains, and the ones that didn't. Captain Albus commanded the City Watch in those days. Maybe you remember him? He was Lord Jeffrey's right hand, and the most just and honorable man I've been privileged to know. Fortunately, his code of honor put him at odds with the Obsidians, so they took action. Murdered. Like my father.
And then?
Absent his leadership, the City Watch collapsed, and the Obsidians seized power with the greatest of ease. Spent years trying to follow the trail of corruption, to find who it led to, where the blood money flowed. In the end, I found that I was up against an opponent too evil. I have faced innumerable threats to my own life. Two of my cohorts from the Watch, who worked tirelessly to help me try to track down the truth, were murdered in cold blood. Honor and justice are long dead here, never to return. I'm an old man now, and I grow weary of this battle. I am but a minor landowner with no influence of which to speak. All I can do is bring flowers to Jeffrey's grave.
Lady Primrose?
Nothing I can do for him, or for you. So I beg of you, Lady Primrose, leave this place. Trust me, my lady. Were your father here, he would say the same. I beg to differ, Master Forsyth. Were my father here, this is what he would say.
Faith shall be your shield.
Faith shall be your shield. Mayhap you were right. Mayhap I only twisted my memories of Jeffrey to ease my regret at my own cowardice. Forgive me, my lady. I do you a dishonor.
Now then.
I know where the Obsidians make their headquarters in town. I will take you there.
Lady Primrose.
I will wait for you here, my lady. Pray tell me whenever you are ready to depart. I'm stealing from... I can't steal from you. I'm stealing from... I can't steal from you. Travel banter. Honor. Tell me, Ulbrich, what does honor mean to you?
A simple question, but one with no easy answer. For me, it is using my blade to protect others. There is naught else I can offer.
Sometimes I think you're too humble for your own good.
No matter how lofty our aspirations, in the end, we can only do what we are capable of. Better than to make ourselves the best that we can be, than dream in vain of saintliness.
Well said. That's what I'm trying to do. Improve myself so I can do more. Especially since I met you. You're a true inspiration, you know?
Gads! I hope I'm not blushing again.
Gads! Time for some breaking and entertaining. Jesus Christ. Time for some breaking and entering. Indeed. Think you can pull it off? Therian. Doesn't matter if I can or not. The fact is, I must. I thought about giving up more than once. Wondered what sort of life I could live if I choose a different path. But each time I do, I can't imagine what the future would look like. This is all I know. If you say so. So if you're trying to talk me out of avenging my father, that's not it. I just know how easy it is to screw things up if you don't stay calm. So don't go losing your head in there, okay? Stay calm. I'll remember that. Thank you, Therian. Yar. Okay, what do you gotta say? Do you remember our boy Jan, my lady? Perhaps you don't recall, but the two of you were playmates as children. So many nights you came sneaking back home after dark, and I would scold the two of you together. Felt as if I'd gained a daughter. Of course, Jan's a grown man now. He works with his father, looking after the town and tending to our estate. But I've heard him murmur more than once over the years. Wonder where Lady Primrose might be now. Now fate has brought you back to us at last. Splendid thing, is it not? Alright, Master Forsyth, where are we going? Place I've wanted to go for a while. This is the Den of the Obsidians.
Lovely.
You have my gratitude, Master Forsyth. I cannot guarantee your safety should you choose to go forward, my lady.
I owe you a debt.
Nor would I ask you to.
Lady Primrose?
Lady Primrose. You mean to avenge Geoffrey's death, do you not?
I'll do what I must.
I do. It has been my sole reason for living all these years. Very well. In that case, Lady Primrose, pray allow this old man to accompany you. There was a time when I too vowed I would see justice served. For so long I'd abandoned hope and lost my way. But reuniting with you, it has lit the path before me anew, as if the light of the flame shined upon us. I realize now that, for all I have learnt over the years, I still know nothing of true bravery.
So then...
Master Forsyth,
I beg of you.
if your faith will be your shield, Lady Primrose, let me be the sword at your side. It's not like he's actually joining us. But he's gonna be like a summon. Sir! The Lady Azelhart comes calling. Oh? Does she now? How thoughtful of her to save me the trouble of hunting her down myself. It's all playing out just as the boss said. Which reminds me. Wasn't he supposed to be joining us?
Yeah!
On that matter, sir, I'm afraid there's been a slight change of plans. He left a message. It appears there is some preparations he would see to first. Guffaw. That's our boss. He always had a flair for the dramatic. Sir? No doubt he's preparing a welcome party of his own. My Lady Azelhart. 'Tis a pity you'll not live to see it. Patchy. For the right wing will snuff the life out of you right here. Okie dokie. We shall pay a visit to the right-hand man. Sneaky, sneaky. Treasure, treasure. Whoa. I haven't seen slugs and arachnids in a while. Ah. Light.
How about you?
Light's cool.
Out of my way!
Shaggy spider. No thank you. Ooh. Cool.
An interesting dilemma.
Definitely hurt her.
Let's
Conjurer!
Lux Conjurer!
I am ready.
I'm just gonna have her stab a little.
I am ready.
Stab a little more. Then have Ulbrich finish everything.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
I think the last time I had her in the party, she was around like a level 40 area, so I mean, this should at least be manageable.
Let us fight with honor.
Lux Conjurer.
Now, what next?
Let's... I don't know. I don't know what next. Let's try Lux Conjurer again.
My turn.
It was decent.
Now then.
And dead. One more.
I am ready.
Victory shall be mine.
That was unfortunate. Sweet.
I am ready.
Okay, they were not weak
Now, what next?
to light, so maybe wind? Got him!
Not bad. A passing.
It was probably dying anyways, but... we're getting a bit more JP at the end of battles as well, which is nice. Ho-ho! I found your secrets. Elemental hat. I don't think that's gonna be anything worthwhile. I don't think it's gonna go past what we have here. Elemental hat. Yeah, everything is weaker. The adamantine hat is... it seems pretty darn groovy. What? Go through the door. Thank you. I don't know if it's going to be the strongest that I acquire, but as of right now, I have not stumbled upon something stronger than it.
My turn.
I couldn't disable anything before anyone's turn.
Victory shall be mine.
Okay. Let me ask you a question.
Interesting dilemma.
I'm gonna make that joke every time I hit somebody. Lux Conjurer.
I am ready.
Icky slug.
Victory shall be mine.
It's an icky slug.
An interesting dilemma. Lux Conjurer.
Lux Conjurer.
Not
Hey,
bad. A passing.
what's up, boss of Doom? How are you doing this fine Sunday? Been quite busy with this game today. Ooh, I need to heal Primrose. No, I do not. She just gained a level. I've made quite a bit of progress. There are no stairs there.
May I have this dance?
I finished off
Out of my
Cyrus's story and am now on the 3rd chapter of Primrose. That's a lot of stuff to kill.
The battle is truly joined.
This is unfortunate.
What's this? What was the logical course of action?
That's unfortunate as well. Let's do that. It killed everything.
Thus ends your lesson.
So I'm not like just randomly running through a dungeon. I am going through to finish up Primrose's chapter. Right, this is the front. I think I need to heal her. I need to heal someone. I don't need to heal anyone? Okay. I thought somebody got hit there.
Fight with honor.
Alright, what am I working on here? Doing the shaggy spider. Let's do an axe. Unfortunate. Ooh! Dude, she countered!
Battle is truly joy.
I've not seen her counter yet. That was cool.
What is the logical course of action?
I didn't know that she could do that.
No good.
Alright, hit him. And dead.
The show is over.
Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. She's leveling up halfway decently. I gotta get her up to 3,000 job points. There's a skill that I need. I think she'll be fine. I'll hold off. What? Ooh. Treasure is always abound. Cool thing about a lot of the story dungeons is that they're really short.
Fight with honor.
So they don't take too long to get through. It's usually like an hour and a half or so per chapter, which is cool, but they go by relatively quickly. Wind? Screw it. What do he needs? Bow. That did not do much.
Victory shall be mine.
We'll break that.
Out of my way.
I should have gone after the bird.
Witchery.
I'm an idiot. We're gonna do wind again because that looks like all their weaknesses. Except for that guy. He's not vulnerable.
I am ready.
I was gonna say, I didn't think dagger was gonna do it there. What's in between those? Is that axe? Yeah, it's axe.
Where's the nearest tavern?
Yeah, it is Sunday. At least I think it's Sunday. It feels like Sunday. It smells like Sunday. I don't know what that means. I don't think it can smell like a day, but yeah, it's definitely Sunday. Well, where I am, it's Sunday.
Fight with honor.
I am ready.
What do we do? She can't do anything to the crows. Just attack the slug. Okay, maybe I'll attack the slug again.
Now then.
That's unfortunate. Yep, let's just continue to attack the slug. It is Sunday. And at least for me, it's Sunday evening. Tomorrow's going to be a wonderful, wonderful Monday. Everyone loves Monday. I meant to do... Oh, God. That was unfortunate. That was really unfortunate. I meant to do wind, and instead I did light. I am a fool.
You should have studied harder.
Yeah. So we get to have the joy of looking forward to Monday morning. Just a few more hours to relax. Sunday evening is always my least favorite part of any day because it means Monday is right there. You just have to fall asleep and it's Monday morning. And then all the dread that goes with Monday mornings. Just Mondays and ooh, is that a... Yeah! I'm good at finding the secrets. You always get just like this slight kind of clue that there might be something there. Hit the slug twice. We're done. Okay, this time we do win. I don't know if that was a better decision or not.
Out of my way.
Victory shall be mine.
Last time they killed the slug. So it's kind of a choice in that fight, whether I kill the crows or I kill the slug. So one of them is sticking around. What do you got going on Wednesday? What's got you so worried about Wednesday? I never mind Wednesdays. Hump Day's an okay day because you just got to get through Wednesday and then it's Thursday and the day after Thursday is Friday. Friday's the bee's knees. Ah, school. School starts back up for you? Is that it?
Out of my way.
Seems kind of early. I thought school started like closer to September. Are they really starting back up in August? I haven't been in school in years. What grade? I guess that's the better question. What grade are you going into? What am I doing here? I don't know. Go after one of the slugs.
How about you?
I mean, I'm saying grade. It may not be a grade 8. It could be something completely different. The 9th grade. So you're starting your first year of high school, huh? That is a bit intimidating.
Lux, conjure in.
Are you going to know anyone going into the grade with you? It's always good to have, you know, like,
out of my way.
People that you know around. Well, good. That is a good thing. That is definitely a good thing. You won't be alone in feeling anxious. I remember my first day in 9th grade. It was an interesting day. It's a big change. Going from middle school to high school was a huge change. Not bad, just a little scary. Eventually, you know, you get comfortable with everything, but it takes a little while to acclimate yourself.
Not bad.
Especially because, well, like, schools kept getting bigger and bigger. And in high school was the biggest school that I went to. Granted, it wasn't a big high school. I mean, there was only like 900 people there, but it was more than the other schools I had gone to. It was a very interesting day trying to adjust to the new curriculum. High school can be fun. Definitely intimidating and slightly scary, but certainly fun. I also got a lot more work than I ever got anywhere else.
It was a good day for battle.
In middle school, I rarely had homework. And then in high school, I had tons and tons of homework. Papers due all the time. That was not fun. I think I can leave him. Let's attack this Thunder Curator. Nope, that was not it.
Now then.
Now, what next?
take this look out so it doesn't attack. One of my first classes, I had like homeroom class. I had a friend in that, and that made that class a lot more tolerable. And eventually you get to know a bunch of new people, which is cool. On the plus side, they don't like dump you in, you know, with like a variety of different people. Everyone is like brand new. So everyone gets to sit in, you know, homeroom and be just as nervous as the other person. Hopefully you get lucky and you know somebody in your homeroom class.
Let us fight with honor.
What am I doing here? Do I need to... Oh god, they're all... Nope. Nobody hit. They all have different weaknesses. Oh, god. Alright, let's do... this guy. He's the only one not weak to win.
Oh, what's this?
That was unfortunate.
How about you?
Don't hit her. I'm gonna do that again. I had no idea. Like, we showed up, and what was it? Yeah, I had no idea. I think we got our schedule like the day we showed up. Like, we were told where to go for homeroom, and then they gave us our schedule of classes. So we were like just told what homeroom to go to. It was a very, very interesting experience. I did not know who would be in what class or anything like that. Just about every class I was in had probably one person I knew. Oh, yeah, Blizzard.
Be engulfed in my blizzard.
The show is over.
So yeah, that first day is going to be hectic and weird, but the best part of that is you're not really getting into anything on the first day of class. It's all just getting comfortable, you know? You get your syllabus, the teacher explains to you, you know, what's going to happen in class. And then they may go over some extra stuff here and there. You do have those crazy teachers that feel like throwing you to the wolves immediately. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes you get assignments the first day you're in class. Usually not, though. Usually just get an idea of what you're going to need for class and what you're going to end up doing in them. Usually. Oh. Don't want to find my hair yet. Okay, what are we doing this time? And there's quite a few that could be in between there. I am going to go after... Constituent 1. Wait, you know, you still have a couple more days of, you know, summer vacation left, you know? Do something fun with them. You got Monday and Tuesday left. Have a lot of fun with those days. Don't waste them in any way. Try to be productive. Do something you enjoy.
No.
You know, hang out with some friends, go to an amusement park. Do something fun.
Ignis are dead.
Out of my way.
Entertain
Don't
yourself.
start things you can't finish.
Play some video games. I know how it is once school starts up. You lose all that freedom of doing the stuff that you want. help my nieces all the time with... Oh, crap. I gotta go all the way back around. Really? That's unfortunate.
I've done my research on you.
Out of my way.
Okay, I did this before, didn't I? Guy up here. The double. Do it again. Come on, Therian.
How about you?
Double up for me. Be a pal.
Out of my way!
That's unfortunate. That's about right, too. Alright. Wind action. Down they go.
Where's the nearest tavern?
Stupid quote gets me every time. Oh, right. I can get another skill for Primrose. I want to learn lightning. Oh, shoot. Really? Scholar. No, I want merchant. I want merchant. I want merchant on her. We need to level up merchant again. Alright. Learn skill. Merchant. She needs trade tempest. And that will give her... Alright. SP saver. That's what I needed. Oh, that was such a waste too. Ah, it's worth it. It's worth it. Back to scholar. I need to re-equip her staff. Knowledge staff. Alright, she's good to go. Now we need to equip the skill that I need. Which is... No, that's good. I don't know which one to take. Get rid of the counterattack. She's not going to do much counterattacking. Even if she does, it doesn't matter. Let's just get rid of that and put on SP Saber. I need to heal. Yeah, I should heal her. Where I currently am, she is greatly underleveled, so the fact that she's not getting one-shotted by like every enemy here is impressive.
May I have this dance?
But
out of my way.
Good luck with that first day. Very much good luck. I hope it goes well for you. Ooh. I don't know what they're weak to. Therian is so squishy. What are they? Light Sentinel? So probably dark. Dark is probably good. That'll be for Cyrus to do here. I will unleash a heavy dark attack. Yeah! This is what I'm talking about.
Thus ends your lesson.
What level is she on now? 35? So she's gotten 5 levels in here. That's pretty good. She'll at least be kind of helpful? Not really, though. I don't know what I'm gonna do when we actually have to... I should have gone up here first. Really? And it was empty. Well, that's...
Let us fight with honor.
That's unfortunate and a waste.
Now, what next?
Let's do wind. That is really, really unfortunate. I went all the way back there for an empty room. That sucks.
My turn.
I am ready.
Alright, Primrose, let's see if you can murder something. Do some lightning action. What are you hitting at? 2,000, that's not bad.
The show is over.
That's not too bad. I was kind of nervous about what her damage would be. I haven't done too much with her simply for the fact that she's just so underleveled. That went alright. Alright, let's go fight the boss here. That'll be it for chapter 3.
It's a good day for battle.
Hopefully we don't die too much.
I am ready.
This boss fight has got me a little nervous. Not scared, but nervous.
Thunder! Ring out!
My turn.
Slug.
Victory shall be mine.
We can axe the shaggy spider. If we break him, that would be
An interesting dilemma.
great. That didn't break him. Lux Congerero. Let's see if we can have Therian kill any of these. Take out the icky slugs.
Now then. With each battle, I grow stronger.
Definitely would like to get Primrose another few levels. If I can get her, I don't know, maybe into the mid-40s, that would be fantastic.
I'll make this quick.
I doubt that that's gonna happen. Okay.
Victory shall be mine.
Gonna take out the Constituent Volume 1. Not exactly ideal, but we're gonna do wins anyways. Maybe that'll take out the Constituent? No?
My turn.
That killed him.
I'm ready.
I'm not even gonna worry about trying to use anything else. We just
Out of my way.
I just do it, right? Yep. Perfect.
Don't start things you can't finish.
Alright. So it's probably gonna start as soon as I walk into that door. So let's heal up Cyrus, Therian. I'm not gonna worry about their skill points. If I get into a fight here, I'm just gonna run. No need. Cool. Cool, cool.
You're a stubborn one, aren't you? Like father, like daughter. So you were the one who clipped the left wing.
Yep.
And you are the right. I have waited too long for this day.
I really am curious what her father found out, what Jeffrey found out. I mean, like, why are the Obsidian going after Jeffrey? Was it just to cause discord in Noble Court, or was it of some greater purpose? Everything is tying back to the Gate of Finis, so he must have figured out something about the gate. And Obsidian may be, you know, the people that are trying to I guess open the gate, because Therian, he was finding the dragon stones that I'm assuming are used to open the gate. You first found out about it with Ulbrich when he fought Werner, and Werner said the only reason why he wanted to destroy Hornburg was to get at the Gate of Finis. The people that Cyrus was going up against, they had books that talked about the Gate of Finis. It didn't say, it said that the gate was located in Hornburg, but not a lot of information, just that if the gate is open, then death, doom, and destruction happen. Nothing really happened with Tressa. There weren't any, like, leads into the Gate of Finis. Like, her adventure just ended, and it was like, okay, everything ended. I think that's it. And I bet you obsidian has something to do with the Gate of Finis. I bet you they do. Werner may have worked with them, I don't know yet. We'll have to find out more.
This man is... No. It cannot be.
You really did a number on us, didn't you? The left was responsible for maintaining and expanding our little circle of friends. Well, I provided the coin and the power. We made quite the team, if I do say so myself. Nothing, no one could stand in our way. And now you've gone and fouled it up.
Have I now? All I've done is removed a filthy scavenger from this world. One less crow, and our realm will be better off for it.
You're a bold one, I'll give you that. But it seems I have another guest today. It's been a while, old friend.
Who's right-hand man? What's his deal?
So it is you. Lady Primrose. This is the man who disappeared after your father's murder. The man I feared dead. Albus. I thought you a man of honor.
What?
Honor's all well and good, but it doesn't buy you much.
How could I have been so blind? It was you who sold out Jeffrey to those villains. He trusted you more than anyone.
Wait. What?
And you stabbed him in the back for a post in the goddamned league.
That's my second in command. A bit slow on the uptake, but you'd always figure it out in the end.
So he was the captain of the city guard. So he was really good friends with Primrose's father, Jeffrey.
This village was a rotten husk long before Jeffrey Azelhart met his end. Anyone with half their wits knew the Obsidians were pulling all the strings from the shadows. I simply cast my lot with the winning horse. A simple business decision. Lady Azelhart. Your father spoke grandly of peace and order until the day he met his end. He would talk of his vaunted faith and how it would shield the town from any danger. In the end, he couldn't even save himself. And now a field of headstones is all that remains of the once proud House Azelhart.
Primrose is still alive.
Goes to show you what the faith of a fool is worth.
You traitorous bastard! Lord Jeffrey was 1,000 times the man you are. You'll sully his name no longer.
Revelo's gonna die.
Master Forsyth, enough.
Oh, thank God.
But Lady Primrose...
The time for talk has ended.
Oh, yeah.
This man, if one can even call him a man, should not live a moment longer.
Here we go.
There's a fire in your eyes, girl. Yes. It reminds me of the fire in your father's eyes when he faced his end. I am Albus, proud bearer of the mark of the crow. Come at me, Primrose Hazelheart.
Oh, I shall.
I will see that you meet the same fate as your dear father.
Time for the main event.
I love the way the bosses look. So cool. Alright, we gotta find some weaknesses here. So Primrose's main weapon is the dagger, so we should try that out first. Perfect.
How about you?
Alright, we got one. What's before the dagger? We got sword and spear, I think, are before the dagger. Let's try sword. Oh-ho! Alright. After dagger, we have bow, which she doesn't have anything of. We can try staff. Let's give that a shot. No.
Now, what next?
What we can do here is wind. Wind is definitely a weakness. The downside is...
Out of my way.
Oh, well, no, Primrose can do damage. She can use her dagger. Not great, but okay.
How about you?
Alright, we got sword action. I'm gonna try the axe. Nah. So maybe bow. Bow's not exactly gonna be helpful here.
I am ready.
What can we do with Dancer? It's the lion dance. One ally's physical attacks become more powerful for 2 turns. Meant a single elemental attack for 2 turns. Yeah, we're gonna do that. You know what? I don't even need that. We could just do one.
The Peacock Strut.
The Peacock Strut. Hey, you got another attack. Cool. Let's do Rain of Arrows. That's some good stuff right here. When it hits! You gotta make contact, Therian! Let's see what lightning will do here. Nice! 8,000? That's good for being that low level. Sure, let's go for it. Let's try Rain of Arrows all souped up. That was good right there. We're gonna do amputation. 15,000. Alright, and Cyrus is powered up. We're gonna really rock this guy's world. Let's try light. Let's see if light does anything. It was! And he's dead.
Not bad. A passing.
Heyo. That was simple. It was good. I carried Primrose through that even though she was super underleveled. That was good. That was good. 2 down. 1 to go.
And then there was one.
There was no warrior in noble court more fierce than he. You fought wonderfully, Lady Primrose.
I would say so. Where do we go next, though? Hey!
Simeon?
Simeon, what are you doing here?
Ah, Primrose. Fancy meeting you here.
No, he can't be the third one.
What brings you to this terrible place?
Ah, but of course. About that, you see,
Oh, he's totally the third one.
There's something I simply had to tell you.
Oh, this is not good. Yup. Betrayal.
What? Simeon?
Oh, I'm sorry. I heard that you were looking around for my friend here. And you know what they say about birds of a feather.
The mark. Of the crow. But why? Simeon!
Do forgive me, Lady Primrose. There was just one thing I forgot to mention. The head of the Obsidians, the crow atop the roost, and oh yes, the one who killed your dear, dear father. It was me.
Simeon the Puppet Master.
No, it can't be.
Bravo. Oh, bravo, Lady Primrose. I knew you had it in you. That was a virtuoso performance, my love. The audience gasps. At long last, she tracks down the villain she's been hunting all these years, only to find out it is her one true love. Look at the tears she weeps, the blood she spills, and pity her. Oh, the tragedy! It moves me to the depths of my soul!
Ravello just left us.
Fare thee well, my poor, poor love.
He's a deceitful asshole.
Lady Primrose?
Ravello came
Lady
back.
Primrose!
Simeon? Yes? What do you want? Where are you going? To work. Where else? The hedges want for trimming. Who cares about the gardens? Won't you stay with me? It's gotta be her. I feel so much at peace when you're with me. Won't you read me one of your poems? Pretty please? As you wish, my lady. Worry not your pretty heart, I will always be watching over you. Oh, thank you. Talk about getting stabbed in the gut. Was it all a dream? You got stabbed pretty good. You probably shouldn't move for, you know, like a week. No, that nightmare was all too real. Anna, what's up, Anna?
What?
Thank the heavens you've come back to us at last. Darling, darling, come quickly.
Oh!
My Lady Primrose. I feared we had lost you forever. I feared the same, my dear.
Thank the gods.
But the heavens can be merciful.
So then...
Master Forsyth, You slept for 3 days and 3 nights.
But...
I see. That terrible man. That Simeon fled town before we could do a thing. Whatever does he hope to accomplish by such monstrous deeds? Everything about the man is a mystery.
However...
I was, however, able to convince one of his lackeys to talk. They say he makes for the town of Everhold, in the mountains to the south of here. What business he has there, I cannot say.
I understand.
Then I know where I must go.
Farewell.
Would that I could join you there, but I am not as young as I once was. I have a family that needs me. Be safe, my dear child. May you find the answers you seek.
Thank you.
Thank you, Master Forsyth. I will. You can be certain of that. I guess that happened. It was a bit nuts. So Primrose left home behind once more, her ultimate goal finally in reach. Only one man, the leader of the Crows, remains to be dealt with. Yet knowing his identity and each step she takes feels heavier than lead. The final act awaits her in Everhold, in the Highlands. But will her tale come to a happy or tragic end? There's a dog panting. Alrighty. Well, that happened. I mean, we get introduced to Simeon, and then he immediately stabs us in the gut. I can't say I'm really surprised. There is not a lot of depth to this stuff. It's hard to make you really care for a character when they're around for 5 minutes. Let's see if there's something I can do here. Can I? Nope, they're gone, aren't they? They aren't here. Anna's not there. We can't go into Primrose's house. Ravello. Oh, but can I go up here and grab the... I can finally grab that. Yay, got a rare stone. Yippee. Ah, can't go in that way. Okay. I thought maybe I could. I have no need to. I just thought maybe I could. Alright. Done all this, right? There's nothing else around here. I think I've done everything in this town except for that one side quest. For the life of me, I can't figure out. Who are you? You have a spear, and you have a kite shield. Is that really Leon Bestral? No. Just looks like him. Yar. We strong take from the weak, that's the way of the world, says I, the dread pirate Leon Bestral, blah ha ha. Eh? Why are you looking at me cockeyed? I'll have your guts for garters, I will. Alright, maybe I can beat him up. He's definitely not Leon Bestral. You got some nerve to face a pirate of me caliber, you swashbuckler. Yar, except as long as you got some coin in your purse. I got a lot of fucking coin in my purse. You're not getting any of it. Well, wasn't sword. Didn't even attack. There it is. Alright, we try spear. No. Axe. Gotta be axe. Perfect. Getting a lot of second servings. That's good.
That's out of my way! Too slow!
Did not get it there, though. Unfortunate, but he's dead, so who cares? Hit me all for like 64 points or something like that. I'm hoping that's it. Yep. That's all I needed to do. That's the one. Yes, that's him, alright. The filthy thief.
You can't be serious.
Cap'n, say it ain't so.
You're pulling me chain.
But we all swore. We all swore we'd gone over to the straight and narrow.
Sorry.
That's not the real Leon. Hello. This scallywag's a right fraud. What do you mean by that? Does look an awful lot like the Cap'n. I give you that. But you can't fool us that easy. You rotten rogue. You've been calling yourself Cap'n Leon and stealing off good folk, is that it? What do you mean? I am the one, the only, the pirate captain Leon Bestral. You don't know, do you? Captain Leon's pirating days are over. If you're gonna impersonate someone, at least do your damn research. I never knew that. Phew. Well, I feel light as a breeze now that's cleared up. Got that right. Makes me blood boil seeing someone sullying the captain's good name like that. I'm sorry, you two. It seems that we were mistaken. Obviously. Yes, quite thoroughly. Yeah, water under the bridge. Never did like apologies. Giving them or taking them. That's right. It's that sorry sea snake who's to blame here. We'd be happy to help you, Swats, with procuring your crystals in the future. And we would be happy to request the services of you bunch of crusty sea dogs. Thanks to ya as well, friend. Yeah, you were a true A-dust, trusty as the North Star. Kudos. Mick and Mac's shield. At 11,000, that's pretty cool. What's Mick and Mac's shield do? 80, 80. Wow. It's the best shield by far. No, screw that. I'm throwing that on. That's for you, old brick. That's for you. Definitely better than what I have on. Force shield. There we go. Evasion is down 69, but that's better than the... Oh, yeah, that's way better. Yeah, let's throw in the force shield. There we go. There you go. That's good defense. I'm really sorry. Definitely not Leon. I only started acting and dressing like Captain Leon because he was my hero. I don't know where I went wrong. You robbed people, dude? That's where you went wrong. Alright. They said going to the south. Oh, God, world map. There we are. Everhold. Let's hit up Everhold. I can at least get 2 done today. I can finish up with her. So this is where Cervantes was, I believe. You have come to Everhold in pursuit of Simeon, who revealed himself as the ringleader of the Crows. Here you soon find that the stage has already been set. Well, it's only 5 more levels than what we had before, so this isn't too out of hand. And when they mean the, oh, this isn't where Cervantes is, when they mean the stage, they actually mean the stage. In her hometown of Noblecourt, oh, the story so far. In her hometown of Noblecourt, Primrose brought down the second of her sworn foes. There she was also reunited with her childhood friend Simeon. He approached her tenderly, yet what he bore was the gift of pain. Simeon's scarf unraveled, grasped in Primrose's fingers as she fell, laying bare the mark of the foul crow on his neck. The friend she cherished so dearly was the last of her foes, the man who had brought death to her father and ruin to her family. What motives could the man have for his vile deeds? Primrose could not begin to imagine, but it mattered little, for her ultimate goal was clear. All would come to an end in Everhold. Do-do-do-do, this is such a happy tale. So, this is the stage for the final act. Yeah, it is. It's an actual theater. There was a crow. Caw-caw. I fear I won't be a happy ending for you. I fear it won't be a happy ending for you, Simeon. It won't be. It will not be a happy ending for Simeon. Ooh, here we go. Some travel banter. Well, this is quite the mystery. What is it, Professor? I'm puzzled as to why there is a theater here of all places. They took it upon themselves to refurbish an old castle. But I just can't fathom why. All that time and effort. Does it matter? At this point, I don't think we should be surprised by anything they do. If you say so. In any case, we are in enemy territory now. We must proceed with caution. Certainly. Don't you fret about that, Professor. Well, that went everywhere.
Hey.
How you holding up? I'm fine. I can handle him. If you say so. That man's not just wicked, he's cunning too. There's no telling what tricks he'll try to pull. Better be ready for anything. Thanks for the advice. I'll watch. Heh. What? It just occurred to me. Never thought that having companions would actually give me courage. Courage is all well and good, but so is vigilance. Don't let your guard down. I don't intend to. Looking forward to see what you can do as well. I'll be sure to give you a show. This is all really dumb dialogue. Some of that travel banter is downright terrible. Right? Nothing in there. I don't think that there's anything I need to do. Ah, there she is. There's like 5 people in town. Excuse me. Yeah, nothing happened when I beat him up. Everyone here's an actor.
Greetings.
Good.
Hey!
Nope. Alright. There's nothing around here. I'm still looking for somebody with a crest for that mercenary guy, and I don't know where the other one is. I'm gonna beat that dude up.
Good day to you.
I'll do my best. So what do we have here? I've never been in the amphitheater before. There's Simeon. Ah, but our special guest has arrived. Welcome, welcome. Truly fortune smiles upon me this night. The curtain is about to rise. I trust you will enjoy the show before you go on your way.
Of course.
I own this theater. I come from time to time to enjoy the crowds and the ambience. Needless to say, I also pen the production we're putting on today. It's the tale of a young noblewoman's life, not a particularly original topic, to be sure, but nevertheless. I did write it for you, Primrose.
Lovely.
How touching. But I'm afraid I came for a different kind of show. Have you now? To have made it this far alive, it would seem you too have fortune on your side. Perhaps I do. But I think you'll be feeling less fortunate when the night is over. Prepare to die, Simeon. Said that in front of a lot of people. Such strong words. But I ask you, my dear Primrose, are you prepared for what awaits you? You have my deepest respect, Primrose. Truly you do. It's not an easy road you have chosen, is it?
You're wrong.
I've only walked the path I had to walk.
Oh?
Oh, is that so?
Come now!
But enough prologue. Let the show begin. Uh-huh. Oh, hark unto the tale of a girl pure and true, who in her all too fleeting life knew such misery as no other ever knew.
Oh!
Our daughter, our precious girl,
Thank the heavens.
she is healthy and whole. Dahlia Azelhart. I don't think we ever learned her mom's name. She has your look about her, my lord, and a cry as strong as your cry in battle. Hey, Jeffrey Azelhart's a battler? This is good. She will need to be strong indeed, for the future of our house will one day rest upon her shoulders. You ask much of a newborn babe. It is no wonder she cries so.
Quite right.
We will raise her to be a fine lady, strong, kind, and just. One who will treat all she meets with respect and compassion.
Yes.
We will. She is woman grown. We will fashion for her the finest suit of armor.
Oh.
And the finest gown as well. She must stand out in the ballroom as well as on the battlefield, after all.
Oh my.
Look, she smiled. Even in her smile she takes after you, my lord. Yes, she will be a strong woman one day. Wonder how this is actually gonna go.
What?
What am I doing? I cannot let myself be distracted by this mockery. Alright, I see you, treasure chest. Go to Simeon. Inspiriting plum basket. I got your plums. Hello, sir. Who are you? Welcome to the theater, Pride of Everhold. Can I show you to your seat? I don't have a seat. I'm gonna steal from you. What's your wind soul stone and your wind soul stone and your wind soul stone? I got them all. Alright. Scrutinize. Howdy, howdy. Theater etiquette part 2. Please refrain from excessive consumption of food and beverages in the theater. Patrons who fail to maintain appropriate standards of tidiness when eating will be subject to immediate expulsion by the ushers. Okay. I see you, Sparkly. Get out from me. Bottle of blinding dust. Eventually find out what all that stuff does when I get Alphen back in the party. Hello.
At your service.
Sway the second floor. Groovy! Take all your Thunderstone. Thunder Soul Stones. Scrutinize my touch. Theater etiquette part 3. Please refrain from engaging other patrons in combat that adversely affects the enjoyment of others. Patrons whose fisticuffs obstruct the view of those around them will be subject to immediate expulsion by the ushers. It's genuinely funny. I have a bit of a good guffaw there. Alright, let's go to the second floor. This is where the dungeon starts. Strange that we're gonna fight our way through an amphitheater, but you know what? Hey, I want to go downstairs. Let me downstairs. They're blocked off, I guess. Alright, we'll get our save on, as though I need it. I don't need no save. We're gonna do some ass whooping up in this piece. Alright, I see the you're up there. What happened? Oh! Okay, so not... Maybe that way for... Damn it! Fire and darkness.
I am ready.
Okay, let's start off with... Let's do fire. I could only do one darkness spell, so... As well do fire. And if I can break them before... Yeah, I can break the Ice Curator. And that means that Cyrus can crush one of these guys' skulls. Right? There we go. We got it. That should kill everything, right? Except for the one guy. Alright. Not a problem, though. What's Therian's for? Obsidian Executive.
Don't start things you can't
New to me.
finish.
Not a lot of experience, though. 500's good. It's just not a lot. Alright, this is not a path to where I want to go, which is good. Really? Nothing here? Not even no Chester. Nothing? It's all just big and empty?
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
How truly unfortunate. Alright, let's see who I can break before Ulbrich. And we'll have Ulbrich do level slash.
I will cut you down!
I'm gonna crank it up just in case, and since everyone's broken, it doesn't really matter. 9,000. Poo-poo.
Not bad.
Poo-poo.
A passing.
704. That's more like it. I sit here and I laugh at how absurd the JP we have, Unseen Saber. That sounds kind of cool. Unseen Oh, I've got a few of them. Occasionally confuses the target. It's not worth it though. How much I pay attention to the shit that's in my inventory.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Everyone else has obscene amount of JP, and then we bring in a character who hasn't been in my party for the last 70 hours, and I've got to worry about like finding a place for her. All right, what do I want to do here? All right. Who's gonna be? There we are. We can upgrade. We can do full brick. We can do level slash again. That did nothing for this guy, but let's find out what it is. Light Curator. So let's do darkness. Beautiful.
I am ready.
Right, let's just slash it. I don't care. Right, there's a lot that could be after. Oops. Let's do axe. Not axe. What about bow? Could also be knife. I don't know. I didn't get to see if that was actually the weakness or not. Alright, Primrose at level 37. She gained a level. Yay. We're happy. It says there's an exit in here for town. Did get to see what was in the room before the battle started? Right, what do we have? It was Bo. Okay. So who should I break first? Oh, we have light. I don't know if I can do this, but I'm gonna try. So we'll do sorcerer. We're gonna do light so they don't get an attack. We had some okay damage on him. Let's hope that he can get more than one hit here. One of them has to attack. There we go. All right, everything's up.
Truly joy.
Because Obrit can do that. We'll have Primrose rock some magic for the first time in a while.
Thunder!
Booyah!
The show is over.
That's decent. That's decent experience. It's not great, but that's good. Enough. Something. It feels like something was hidden behind there. I guess not, though. Ethereal dancer garb. Is that actually worthwhile? No. I mean, physical defense goes up a bit, but everything else drops. I need that elemental attack. That's why it's on. That elemental attack is too important. Can't go having that taken away. Nothing. Nope, 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 nope,
This
nope,
is the
nope.
beginning of your end.
Alright, fire. We see
Out of my
one. What do we
way.
have? Ice Sentinel. So maybe they're all fire oriented. I know sword. It's one less one that's gonna attack though.
Victory shall be mine.
I could do level
I will
slash.
cut you down.
Then we could do fire. Whatever the fire one is here. Ignis Adair.
I am ready.
I don't recall
My turn.
fighting the Ice Curator Part 2.
Where's the nearest tavern?
Where's the nearest tavern? So annoying. Tag on Therian. How do I get up to that floor? Here? Perfect. Yeah, the trust over to the right here, and then there's the room over to the left. I'll go to the left first and then to the right. Doesn't really matter. Right. Study foe, surprise the foe. Oh, they surprised me. How do... Wow. Please don't attack Primrose.
My turn.
Wee. Okay, who's next? This one? Then Obrit. Keep going, dude.
Shall be mine.
Murder it.
I will cut you down.
It missed them?
I am ready.
What kind of hornswoggle is that?
Interesting dilemma.
Ignis Adair.
Dead.
You should have studied harder.
I should heal her. I shouldn't gamble. The next battle I'll probably get a level, but I shouldn't. I shouldn't gamble. She's really weak. And those dudes hit so strong. Fire Soul Stone large, nice. Ugh.
May I have this then?
Okay, what do we have here? Weakness, fire, not sword.
What's the logical course of action?
I am going to do darkness.
Tenebas over.
They're broken.
How about you?
I can do level slash.
I will cut you down.
To break the other one. I don't know what their other weaknesses are, so let's try axe. Axe worked. You try dagger. Not dagger. What about...
Out of my way.
What about bow? No, bow wouldn't be it.
How about you?
Spear, maybe. I don't know.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
They sometimes disappear too quickly. Cool. 38. If I can at least get her to 40, I'll be happy. Cool. There is a chest in here. 30,000. Uh-huh. With that 2 mil that I have, I really need that 30,000. That cool 2 mil. I have no idea what I'm spending the money on.
This is the beginning of your end.
Sweet. Okay, so we'll do it again. We'll do darkness.
Tenebas over.
He's not getting 19 anymore, is he? He's getting 15 now. Yeah, it sucks.
My turn.
That's okay, though. He's hitting harder, and that's really, at the end of the day, what matters. Axe? Axe is good.
How about you? I will cut you down!
Cool.
I am ready.
Good job, Primrose.
Out of my way.
Was it sarcasm or anything? Go.
Where's the nearest tavern?
Where is the nearest tavern? He's so stupid. Therian's fantastic. I enjoyed him. It's just some of the battle quotes are just so dumb. That should cool your temper. I mean, Ulbrick? Oberon. I keep thinking he's Oberon. He's not a god. I don't think there's anything I can do here. So we'll just kill one of the ones that are gonna attack before Ulbrick can.
How about you?
Of course that hurt.
I will cut you down!
I will cut you down! You will.
What is the logical course of action?
Ignis Arden!
Oh shit.
I am ready.
I thought I broke him. Ulbrick must have missed him. That's unfortunate.
An interesting dilemma.
Oh, ice! Pierce them through!
Broke him. I'll at least get a healthy chunk of that back. That's the only reason why I did that, was because I knew I was going to get some skill points back. Where's the nearest tavern? I can't help it. It's so bad. I have to say it every time. Not in there. I need to get a sound clip of that. That has to be an alert of some sort for me. It's gotta be. I really need to get a clip of where's the nearest tavern. I may clip my own video just to get that. Where's the nearest tavern? Shit. I can disable one enemy here. I can't do anything about the floating shrimp. I can do nothing about that thing. That's just how it is.
An interesting dilemma.
What were they called? Curators. I don't ever remember them. she's about to give up the ghost, so I'm gonna have to heal Primrose.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
I don't mind Ulbrich saying that. With each battle, I grow stronger. It's stupid, but it's not bad. Oh man, a bunch of people down on health. What? What? Oh god. Yeah, we'll just blame that on me being an idiot. Alright, I went through that room. There's nothing over here. I did all this. Okay.
Time to teach you
Brain fart, you know? We're going upstairs. That's what we're doing. It is an interesting dilemma. We're gonna do darkness. And now... Oh, I haven't hit my ice sentinels this time.
I am ready.
We can have her launch some fire action here. Nice. I'm down with that. Let's see if Ulbrich can finish it off. Yes, he can. He's so strong.
I grow stronger.
Sweet. She's almost at level 40. That's really what I want to get her to. I'm more scared about the other characters that I have and getting them leveled up than anything else. Because I actually had Primrose in my party for a little while because I needed to do like a couple of escort missions. So I was actually taking her around through like higher level areas, so she got like an extra 15 levels that nobody else has. I mean, she was at level 29 where everyone else is around 13. It makes a big difference in how things work. I mean, granted, some of the characters will gain levels relatively quickly. You know, but not that quick.
The battle is truly joy. Out of my way!
Well, at least gets SP back. That'll stay broken, and I would just pump. There we go. SP.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Okay. Let's go in this room, see if anything's... Oh, I was just in the kitchen. Or whatever that was. Dining hall. Why is this in a theater?
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Why is half this stuff in the theater? Well, they did say they converted a castle, right? I guess there's a little logic behind it. You know, like, hey, you know what? Come to the theater and host a party here. You know, we can have a gathering and eat food, and then you can watch an opera.
I am ready.
Right? That's it. That's what we're going with. That's what I'm going with. Good job, Primrose.
Victory
Good job. God. I don't know what to do. Let's break them. And then that means Cyrus can just do his dark magic. Somebody lived.
My turn.
Hey! Murder! Yeah, Therian.
Where's the nearest tavern?
Where is the nearest tavern? Can't help it. It doesn't look like there's anything here in this room. I don't see any treasure chests or anything like that, so... Alright, we got a save point in another room. Ah, treasure. Alright, the other room leads out to town. Inferno amulet, so I guess we can assume that the boss is going to be fire-oriented. I don't think I'm going to have to do any extra healing here. I could be wrong. Oh god. I need somebody that can heal. I need to do the alterations. I am pretty sure that I'm actually gonna need somebody that's gonna have to heal here, so... No. Let's go down and make him a cleric again. And we'll turn Primrose into the sorcerer. Why not? Alright? Prim, you get the Transcendent Bow of Shadows. And you're garbage. Alright. No. I'm running. I'm not fighting it. Not fighting it.
How about you?
Let's get on with the boss fight. This should be it, right? We're gonna walk right into it.
Father?
Father? Look. Look at me. Shannon. Oh, flashback time. Father, look at me. Was Simeon really here for all of this stuff?
Very good.
Why, however, did you learn to dance so gracefully, my little lady? I've been practicing for you, Father.
I see.
Is that so? You have scraped your knees. Show me. You've been practicing long and hard. This I can see.
Primrose.
Primrose, forgive me. For what, Father? Been too hard on you, my daughter. Burned you over much with my expectations. I'm not doing that again. Don't worry for me, Father. I am strong. I will do anything for the glory of House Hazelheart. That is what I believe in. My reason for being. You're a strong girl, Primrose. You do your family proud. But someday, you must find a cause of your own. A cause that will bring you happiness. I will always love you, Primrose.
Father.
That. Enough of this. I must keep moving. Really? I thought we were gonna go do some battle. Okay, that was interesting. I really thought that was gonna be boss time.
Are you alright, Primrose?
Huh?
You're as pale as a ghost. Are you sure you can continue?
Of course. Besides, I have no choice. My path leads only forward. I can look back at the past, but there's no returning to it. No matter how happy, how sweet a time it was, onward I must press, and honor the words that my father left me.
Faith shall be your shield.
That's right.
If you are resolved, then I shall be honored to march with you. Know that I pledge my blade to your cause.
Then surely I cannot fail. Gold beans. I like old work. So
well met.
goofily straight and just. The west stairs lead to the first floor seats. The east stairs are reserved for our most distinguished guests. Guess where I'm going? After I steal all of your goodies. What do we got? What etiquette do we have here, right? Theater etiquette part 4. Please be careful not to lose your way within the theater. Patrons who wander onto the stage accidentally or intentionally will be subject to immediate expulsion by the ushers. Undeniable allure.
Well met.
Oops, didn't mean to talk to you again.
Hello.
Please be quiet while in the theater. You shut up. You're talking in the theater. I just said hi. Scrutinized, 96%. Theater etiquette part 5. Please remember all of the guidelines for theater etiquette. Patrons who fail to adhere these simple rules will be subject to immediate expulsion by the ushers. Really? the last dude gives me the thieving tips and tricks. I don't need that from you now, homie. Could have used it like 8 hours ago. Ooh. Wait. It said that there was another entrance in here. It did. To the northeast. I can't get over there, though. I'm gonna end up on stage, aren't I? Alright, I really gotta use the bathroom, so I will be back in 2 seconds. Alrighty, now that I've relieved myself, I am back. Let's carry on. That looks like a way into another room. Yup. This is why you always have Therian. Enchanted Rod. I don't think that that's better than anything that we already have. Knowledge of Staff. I mean, there's no way. 242? No. We got 333. Yeah, there wasn't a chance that was going to be better. But that's why we bring them along. You never know you're going to run into a blue chest. This is a larger dungeon. I like this. This is actually really cool.
Interesting dilemma.
Every other dungeon has been somewhat small. Yeah, I'm going to do fire. Oh, I turned him into a cleric. Because I thought... Because I thought that was where the boss was, but it didn't have, like, the little plus sign there. Star. That was stupid on my part. Alright, we have to turn her back into a scholar. And him into the sorcerer. Now we need to do equipment again. Because I'm in... Wait, none of that changed. Oh, that's good. It's just his changes. So we can do the Transcendent Bow of Shadows. Right. I mean, we need somebody that heals. I could probably turn her into the cleric, but I like having the ability to have 2 people with elemental attacks. It's way too helpful.
This is the beginning of your end.
They're ice, aren't they? Yeah, so we got fire. So if I can get old brick off, I was going to say old brick, but I guess we can work with this.
Flames, burn this away.
Okay. I would attack a light sentinel. Doesn't really matter. No. I can... we'll do it anyways. It's free. It's a free attack. It hits everyone. I'll take it.
Now, what next?
Just crank up the fire. That should kill everything. Yep.
Should have studied harder.
One more fight and she'll be on level 40. Or probably will be on level 40. Can't guarantee it, but more than likely will be. So how do I get up there? There's like still a lot of stuff I want to explore. This is throwing me at an end here.
This is the beginning of your end.
I don't want that. I want to explore more.
I will cut you down!
I'm a little concerned about this. How do I get over there in the theater? Am I gonna have to like wander my way all the way back into here? That would be unfortunate.
I'm ready.
Did she really get a decent amount back?
Burn this away.
Did she get 10 back? 10. Nice. That's perfect.
Ignis Arden.
It may kill them all? Yeah.
Not bad.
So how do I get to the level above me though? This dungeon has me a little baffled. Alright, we're going to the balcony. This isn't it though, right? I really hope this isn't it. Father, no. Oh, she's dressed like Primrose. Why did you have to die? Why did you leave me? Oh, woe is me. How am I to go on without you? Oh. I have only done as my convictions bade me do. I have no regrets. We still have to understand what her father knew, which is why Obsidian was after him. It could say Jeffrey there. It doesn't have to be hidden. Oh. I thought you might say something like that. You're making this delightfully easy. Father. Yeah. You took my father from me.
I'll not forgive this.
And for that, Simeon, you will pay. Oh, Father. Umber. Little lady, why do you cry so? No matter how dark the night, look to the stars and carry hope in your heart.
You are...
Who are you? Simeon actually console her after her dad died? That would be really fucked up. I'm coming for you, Simeon. My journey is nearly over. It all ends tonight. I mean, I'm down with that. Shit's cool. Brightstone! Alright! Something I'm never gonna use. Sweet. Thanks for the goods. I need to find a way down south. It doesn't appear that there's
Let us fight with
an exit
honor.
or anything in here. There's a lot of dining rooms here. I am baffled by that. Why do you need so many dining rooms? Nobody needs that many dining rooms. One is good.
Have at you.
Alright.
I will cut you down.
Cutting him down. Oh, he didn't die. Come on, Primrose. Rock it for me.
I'm ready.
Do some no, 150 is terrible.
Victory shall
Aubrey's got it. No.
The thrill of the fight.
He's 100% got your slack. So it's level 45 that we're supposed to be here, so this is going to be rough. Because these bosses here, the end chapter bosses, are tough. They are not something that I actually can easily walk through. She is going to need some serious carrying here. There's no question about that. Ah, that's how we get here. Okay. Super de duper. Nothing? Nothing? Alright, cool. I mean, even if she gains like another level, it's not gonna make a whole lot of difference. Small amount of difference. Not a lot. Alright, what do I need to do here? We got Cyrus. What should I do? Fire? Let's do fire.
Ignis of death.
We'll bow up this guy. Come on. Nice. I can break one of them. I can break two of them. You know what? I'm gonna break two of them.
I will cut you down!
I don't think she can do anything against the curator, though. That's unfortunate. But I can lightning blast for the sake of lightning blast. There you go. She took two out. That's groovy. We can bow again. And we'll just crank up Therian to 11. We'll use the sword. Dead is dead here.
And that's that.
I may be able to get her one more level before we go into the boss fight. I am really guessing this time that's what this next area is going to be. It's like bedrooms and everything in this place. Like, what the fuck? Why aren't they turned into something else? Why are they still all fancy dancy? This has to be the last one. We're going to the balcony seating here, so this has to be it. Why are there enemies in here? People are wandering around this theater all the time. Why are there enemies here? It makes no sense.
How about you?
I mean, it really does. It makes zero logical sense that there are enemies in the theater where normal people are wondering about. How do you get to your seats? How else are you supposed to get to the balcony? Is there another way that we could have taken that doesn't have like a crap ton of enemies on it? Like, what are we doing wrong that we're constantly running into the bad guys? What is happening?
Tenabas over. Not bad. A passing grade.
Beautiful. Thinking I probably should get into one more fight, just so I can level her up. I mean, the boss fight has to be right here. So, one more fight. We'll level up Primrose. Hopefully it's just one more fight. I want to level up Primrose. And then we'll go in and slap some people in the face with swords. Right? That's the idea. Alright, Cyrus. Rock some big flames for me here.
Ignis of death.
I am ready.
Crank up Primrose just for the sake of cranking up Primrose. Dead. Alright, let's hope that was enough to get a level. Yeah, it is. Perfect. Cool. Hey, and Cyrus. Beautiful. I was worried that I was going to have to do some healing with him, so that was worth it in it of itself. It's less healing that I have to do. Everyone's healed up. We're good to go. Alright, so I need to change things around, though. So we're going to do it again. Hopefully this time the right way. Alright, her equipment goes on the makeshift bow. There we go. 506, 509. Yeah, she should be rocking some seriously good damage here. Given the fact that she's like 5 levels short. This should be it, right? There we go. Cool. Simeon.
Shush!
Would you be so kind as not to interrupt? This is one of my favorite scenes, you know. Perhaps you'd care to watch with me. I saved the best seat in the house for you.
No.
I'll stand. You know what I've come to do.
Come now.
Now, let's not rush things. I invited you for a reason.
That's...
Invited me? You tried to kill me. I took care not to stab you in the right place, that you could have lived or died. It's the uncertainty that makes for true drama, you see. If you had died, the play would have ended. But if you lived, then the next act could begin. I would have been satisfied with either outcome, of course. There are any number of ways to end a tale. But live you did, and now you have dutifully taken the stage to play out your role in this tragedy. Such a delightful show. Let's not lower the curtain yet. Must you look at me with such a face? Are you not an artist of sorts? Surely you can appreciate the beauty in this. All the suffering, the pain that humans are capable of feeling, condensed into a few brief yet sumptuous hours. Theater is life, and life is theater. Surely you can see this, yes? Your life was a beautiful tragedy from the moment you were brought into this world as a squalling babe. How many times in your life have you felt blessed to be here? When has life ever seemed a gift? This world is nothing but pain, nigh beyond the point of bearing. Constant, inescapable darkness. I will tell you the only joy I have found in life. Watching the lives of others fall apart. The sweet fantasies that people imagine their existences to be inevitably crack, then shatter to pieces. And I savor the tragedy of each and every downfall because, oh, it is delicious. That one moment, that glorious instant when I see a man, a woman lose all hope. That is the only time I truly feel alive. Do you understand now, Primrose? Your love for your father and his for you, it was a beautiful, fleeting thing. But it was all the more beautiful to see it all come apart.
That's right.
I thank you, Primrose, for inspiring me so. You have lived all this time for the sake of your revenge. You clipped the left of my wings, and then the right. And now you stand before me, your true foe. But do you not find yourself wondering what your father would say if he could see you now?
Do you truly believe this is what he would have wanted for you? To throw away all your hopes and dreams for the sake of revenge?
My father is gone.
I don't think he'd be happy at all. I think he'd say this.
I think all of that prior to this should have been voice acted.
Live not for me, for I am dead and gone. You must find your own happiness.
Father.
Primrose, will you dance for me once more? I wish to burn the sight of you into my memories, that it shall never fade.
Yes, Father.
She will need to be strong, indeed. For the future of our house will one day rest upon her shoulders.
You haven't forgotten your debts now, have you? You haven't forgotten who owns you. It's a shame, Primrose. You were always my favorite.
Quite the dancer yourself, in the end.
And I know that, deep down, you have a good heart.
Primrose, you must find that faith in yourself.
I will send you to your father's side.
Now two remain.
Lady Primrose, what do you believe in?
She will be strong. We will raise her to be a fine lady, strong, kind, and just.
Yes. It reminds me of the fire in your father's eyes when he faced his end.
This man should not live a moment longer.
Oh, I'm sorry. I heard that you were looking around for my friend here. And you know what they say about birds of a feather.
Oh, the tragedy! It moves me to the depths of my soul!
But someday you must find a cause of your own. A cause that will bring you happiness. I will always love you, Primrose.
What has this all been for? But no. Father would understand. And this will be the end of it. When I plunge this dagger into your breast, it will all be over. I will finish this.
Perfect. Yes, just perfect. The depths of emotion that burn in those eyes. That is the girl I fell in love with so many years ago.
You fell in love with her, yet he killed her dad? I still don't understand, like, his impetus. What is his reasoning behind this? It wasn't just to make her suffer and to witness suffering. There is a reason why he has done what he did. There's a reason why he's the head of Obsidian. How much older is he than her? Hey, what's up, Nate? How's your Sunday going, dude? I'm finishing up Primrose's story right here.
A woman truly worthy of my genius. Now, come to me, Primrose.
I'm doing alright. I am doing peachy keen. I finished up Cyrus earlier, and, well, on to the next one. She is woefully underleveled, so this fight may be a little rough. This has been one of the better stories. I have actually really enjoyed Primrose's story. They're actually building her character unlike everyone else. But this will be fun.
and let me bring this beautiful tragedy to a close.
I mean,
Time for the main event.
I have 3 other characters that are really high leveled. She's just the one that's relatively low leveled. Supposed to be at least around level 45, and I think she just hit 40. So we'll see how this goes. I replaced her for Tressa. I think Tressa's going to be the replaced one, so whoever comes next will go in Primrose's spot. Okay. So we need weaknesses here. What do we have? Father Marionette, Dancer Marionette, and then Simeon. Okay, at least I know that is weak to sword, so we'll do that.
The battle is truly joined.
Okay, Simeon is obviously not going to be weak to sword, but I'm going to do... No. Let's do Father Marionette.
My way.
That's no
I'm
good.
ready.
Alright, here we go. She doesn't know any of it! Oh god, this is terrible. That's right, I didn't have her learn a single thing of the sorcerer. God, we gotta pray. Oh, thank God that it was fire.
Interesting dilemma.
Oh. That was unfortunate. Alright, we'll do Firestorm with Cyrus.
Great inferno. The line.
This is gonna be an interesting fight.
Out of my way.
This is gonna be really interesting. They still have a lot of health.
The battle is truly joined.
Alright, Father Marionette could be anything. She still has a lot of health. We're gonna try Spear on him. Nope.
My way.
It might be Axe. Let's try Axe. Yeah, there we go. Good.
I am ready.
Mario Kart 8 and Xenoblade 2. Great games, dude. I love Xenoblade 2. I think we talked about all of this. Xenoblade 2 is fantastic. A huge and massive game that's going to take a ton of your time. Mario Kart at least is, you know, simple and easy and you can play for a little while. Xenoblade, on the other hand, that is a time sink. Not in a bad way. It's just it is a time sink.
Ignis Arter.
No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to hold off. Let's try. No, let's try Blizzard. Let's see if that's a weakness. Easy. Well. Yeah. I would 100% say that... What the hell does that... Lion Death?
Out of my way.
Why was there a 3 in Death? What the hell? That's not how you spell things. It is a good long-term game. That took me the better part of, I don't know, close to a month to get through that whole thing. I'm actually kind of excited about the DLC. It's like kind of like a prologue to the actual game. I think it'll be cool. It's not off. I don't think JRPGs ever should have DLC. That's dumb. But the DLC for Xenoblade 2 actually looks kind of cool. Oh, I thought I had Axe on. I'm an idiot. I changed it.
Now, what next?
We're doing fire. That's what's next. I don't know. It comes out. I haven't bought the season pass for it. Because me buying season passes for games is usually kind of rare.
I'm ready.
I may. I haven't played Xenoblade since, I don't know when that came out, in like, what, January or whatever? I don't remember a thing about it other than the fact that I love the game. But it's possible. I may do it.
Ignis Arter.
I guess there's a handful of mitigating factors. It's possible. One more. Oh, come on, dude. Right, we'll go back to sword with him. And I'll be perfectly honest, I never know when I'm gonna stream. Oh, that is so disappointing that he doesn't... You'd think it's... Moonlight Waltz? Think Darkness? Oh, that's a shame.
What is the logical course of action?
I can't do anything about that. Let's try lightning. Let's see if that does anything to him. Nope. 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 Oh, is he gonna focus just on Primrose? That would be bad. We gotta find other weaknesses for him. So let's see. Dagger. Dagger's good. I'm gonna keep doing Moonlight Waltz stuff, and I'm gonna need to heal. Let's try Axe. Please be Axe. Oh, that's unfortunate.
An interesting dilemma.
Alright. I don't think I can do anything with him, so I'm gonna heal.
A miracle like no other.
I really screwed myself over in this fight. Let's try bow. Let's do Hunter and Rain of Arrows. It's gonna be staff.
Out of my way.
You did the Shrine Quest Warbler's Nest today. Which one is Warbler's Nest? I mean, there were 120 shrines. I don't remember the name of any of those shrines. Was it one that was in the DLC, or was it one that's part of the main game in Breath of the Wild? It's gotta be staff. Right, let's see here. Let's crank it up to 11. What was the shrine like? I like the majority of the shrines. There were only like a couple that I got frustrated with, but that was due to my own kind of stupidity. That was all my fault that I got frustrated at them. That's some good damage right there.
An interesting dilemma. You know the true lesson.
This should kill him. Or no, it won't. It didn't even come close.
I'm
Right.
ready.
Doesn't matter which one.
Ignis Arter.
Well,
The show is
that
over.
actually wasn't too bad of a boss fight. That went relatively well, given the fact that I did not learn any of that there. Oh, with the little kids singing, and you have to figure out what order they go in, right? Is that it? Like, they're standing outside the shrine, and you have to kind of like go, okay, you have to do it by notes and stuff. Yeah, that was a fun one. That was really cool. I enjoyed that one. That was definitely a lot of fun. I agree. Definitely cool. Alright, well that's it for...
No!
For Primrose
Something's
here.
not right. This isn't enough. Not yet. We still haven't seen the full depths of the darkness inside you.
Damn. This dude is just evil.
Show me more, Primrose. Show me the darkest shadow in your heart. You hate this, don't you? You are full of regrets.
I regret nothing.
Foolish girl! You think your father would be proud to see you like this? Bloodying your precious family heirloom for petty revenge? Tell me, have you even visited your father's grave?
No. First, I must do what must be done. When I can look him in the eye and tell him he is avenged, then and only then will I go.
My poor little Primrose. How you lie to yourself so. Can't you see that you're running away? You can't bear to face your father, to show him your blood-stained hands. This was never about avenging your father, was it? You were simply trying to fill the emptiness in your heart. But you couldn't accept that, so you twisted your memories of your father beyond recognition, until you convinced yourself that he would want this. It's true, isn't it?
You speak nonsense.
How did it feel when you killed my men? Did that fill the hole in your heart even a tiny little bit?
Enough. Shut up!
You can admit it, Primrose. You don't need to be strong anymore.
Stop it! Just stop. You have no place in my heart any longer. Father. Can I tell you something, Father? Something I've never told anyone before. The truth is, I hated it. I hated my life without you. I hated the loneliness. I hated not having you by my side. But it's almost over now. Please, Father. Forgive me.
Come now, Primrose, it's okay. Abandon this madness, my dear girl. You don't need to lie to yourself any longer. That hard look on your face doesn't suit you. You know you were made for softer things.
I am Lady Primrose of House Azelhart. And I swear on my ancestors' name, and on my father's blade, I will not lose faith. My faith shall be my shield against you! Time for the main event.
Oh no! Okay.
I'm ready.
What is going on? There's another fight! What the what? Ooh! This is easily the best of the stories. This is amazing stuff right here. I love this. And the only thing that hurts him right now is a blade. This is wonderful.
What's this?
Don't silence her. No. Well, we're gonna heal her.
You shall be healed.
He kind of took a back seat in that one. I thought that last fight was a touch too easy. Yeah, come on. Let's hope Therian gets an extra... Ah, no, but I'm still gonna have... No, I need to have him attack. I can't not. They're the only ones that can actually weaken him. I'll just have Ulbrich use an item here. And is it Clamor? Silence. Yep.
Use this.
All of the bosses are big. That is like my one kind of goofy issue with, you know, like the JRPGs from way back in the day. The bosses were always like magnificently well animated giant sprites. You always had your tiny little character. It's disproportionate because you know your character doesn't look like this, you know, tiny little sprite. I forget what they call it. There's a name for that I don't remember. All the boss sprites look fantastic. I just wish that, you know, they gave your character these really cool sprites. That would be awesome if, you know, there was a little bit more to the smaller squish character. God, I can't believe I'm forgetting what they're called. It doesn't matter. But this is the good stuff right here. Every boss is huge. Let's see if we can find another weakness for him. So staff is one of the weaknesses. Not lightning though. Because eventually I may be able to use one of the other weaknesses when he lets go of the block. Boiling blood. That boosted him. Alright, so we tried lightning. Let's do blizzard.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
I bet you darkness is one of them.
No.
What about sword? Not sword.
My turn.
We're gonna break him here.
I am ready.
I'm gonna do
Ignis
fire.
Altair.
Chibi. I think it's Chibi. I think that's it. Chibi. Like a minimized sprite. I think that's what they call them. I don't know if that's what this is. Spear. Okay. Let's see if darkness. Let's crank up to 11. And
Ignis Altair.
9,000 isn't bad. It's
Out of
not
my
great,
way.
but it's not bad. He's physically attacking. He has another weakness that I haven't found yet. We did fire, that wasn't it, so ice has to be next. I'm gonna hack him with Therian. One more. We'll crank up Cyrus. We'll try ice. Nope. Maybe wind. You can spot a crack in Simeon's defenses. So he has... Alright, he silenced everyone. That's unfortunate. Let's try sword. Oh, thank God. Alright, but it's stuff I haven't used. We need to... It was Clamor, right? Yeah. Take it off of her first.
I am ready.
I don't know. It could be any number of
Ignis
things
Altair.
now. Alright, fire's the other one. Good. Good, that's 3 attacks I can get in. I don't care about him. We're fine now. We have... Oh, right. I need to unsilence him. How many more rounds? 2 and then 4. Alright, we can do sword with Therian.
I am ready. Ignis Altair.
Broke him again. Alright. I guess we'll unsilence Ulbrich. So next turn that I can do something here. I'm not gonna concern my... I'm gonna try other weapons on him. Alright.
Parallel. A great inferno.
What are you getting out of here?
The land.
Like close to 1300 there? Where are we gonna get out of her with this?
Ignis Arter.
Victory shall be mine.
It was 9, 10. Yeah, that's still weaker. Her attack was still weaker than Cyrus's. That's unfortunate. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna do something stupid here. Let's do amputation. Cool, axe. Found another one of them. All right, he's gonna change shit again, isn't he? Yeah. All right, axe, and we're silenced again. It's unfortunate. All right. So
here,
Primrose. I'm gonna have him do himself.
Let's try this.
I am ready.
So ice maybe? Hey, that's one of them. And axe is still there, so that's good. We can just do that.
I am ready.
Wrong one.
Glacius Claude.
That takes 3 off again. Don't.
What's this?
That's really unfortunate.
Use this.
He's the only one that's getting attacked right now is Cyrus. Do axe with Darius. Whatever.
A miracle like no other.
What are you gonna do now? Give yourself to the darkness. What's he gonna do? Ooh. Nothing. Come on. Break him. But everyone is still silent, so...
I am ready.
Ice it is.
Glacius Claude.
Hey, he's down though. Oh man, I did not expect a second round with him. I did not. That was cool. I haven't done that before. That is a new thing. There was never a second round. That was cool. Vendetta coat. Sweet. We got our revenge.
Bravo. Oh, bravo. I have seen the full depths of your heart. It was more beautiful than I could have ever imagined. And now, for our climax. Come, Primrose, and plunge your precious dagger into my breast. Every show must come to an end, Primrose. It is time to lower the curtain. And when the moon waxes full and bright in dark heaven, and stars glitter worlds away from earthly sorrow, would that sleep hold you in her soft embrace? Then shall my eyes close, lips open in prayer, for it is only in dreams that we may meet again.
Goodbye, Simeon.
Yes, Umber.
Oh, there. Thought there was going to be more dialogue there. My answer is yes. I am so happy, my love. My heart is free of all doubts. Let us never be apart again. Never again. Oh, it had a happy ending. This one's not going to have a happy ending. Because Simeon be dead. Simeon be very dead.
Father, at long last I can face you again. I did as you always taught me, Father. I found a cause I could truly believe in, and I kept my faith. Since the day that you were taken from me, I swore I would avenge you. And avenge you I did. And yet, even now that my long journey has ended, and I have done all that I set out to do, why? Why does my heart still ache with this hollow pain? What am I supposed to believe in now? What cause will carry me on from here? But this is something I must find for myself. And until I do, I will keep dancing.
Huh. Yep. Oh yeah. No, he real dead. He real dead. He's super dead. I liked her story a lot, but I thought it was gonna tie together something greater. Like, they said her dad died because he found something out he shouldn't have known, but they never went into like what her dad knew. They've slowly been pushing this like greater kind of thing. When I was talking the other day, I think it was Friday, and you were here, I was saying like it would be really cool if they like brought everything together, and they've been hinting at there's like this greater thing going on. The Gate of Finis. They keep mentioning this here and there. They mentioned it in Tharion's story, and they mentioned it in Cyrus's story, and Ulbrich. So it looks like there is this greater thing that's actually happening. And I was thinking that her father somehow found out about the Gate of Finis and the... Oh crap, I forgot what the name of... whatever... Oblivion or whatever the group was that those guys were involved in. I thought they were going to have something to do with the Gate of Finis and that her dad figured out something about it. But it seems like they just killed their father to, like, take advantage of Noble Court. It seems very kind of like a vapid reason, not like a greater reason than that. Which is a little disappointing. I thought that she was going to be another tie-in. It's kind of sad that she wasn't. I'm a little disappointed that there was no tie-in with her. I don't think vapid is right, but it definitely wasn't what I was expecting it to be. I thought there was going to be a bit more to it than that. That to me is a little disappointing. Because I thought there was going to be some more like greater story arc relation there, and there wasn't. Not bad in any means. Just, I really enjoyed her story. Her self-contained story is the best story so far. By far and large. Hers is the best. Oh, here's the save point. I really enjoyed that. 80 hours. Holy crap. But I finished 5 stories now. So there's just 3 more stories to go through. Which I'm going to stop for now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to grab something quick to eat. And I'm going to come back and I'm going to stream something else. Probably Rocket League for a bit. But for now, that's what it's going to be. Maybe like 15-20 minutes and I'll be back and I'll be streaming something else. But I'm going to cut it for now because I don't know how long it's gonna take me to prepare food. I don't even know what I want to eat right now. So I gotta make some for my dinner, and then I will be back. So yeah, like maybe like 15-20 minutes, something like that, and I'll be back. 3 more stories though. I'm super excited about that. I don't know who I'm gonna start up tomorrow. I love grilled cheese, but every time I eat a grilled cheese sandwich, I always feel bad. I actually physically feel bad when I eat those. They're delicious though. You know, I think I'm gonna make myself something healthy. I've got stuff for a salad, which I'm probably gonna end up making. I'll probably eat something healthy. I tend to do that. It's fish or salad for me 90% of the time. But yeah. All right, so I'll be back in like 15 minutes or so. Yeah, and if I do a salad, it'll be really quick. So I'll be back in a few. But hey, thanks for hanging out, Nate. Thanks for talking. I appreciate it. Cool. Cool. Well, enjoy your food.